Mic check one.
Games right here at the Sir Vincent Beach Athletic Stadium in beautiful St. Vincent and the Grenadines. It's a bit wet. It's a bit wet. It's a bit of a wet one today, but the good news is I feel a little bit of a breeze just to keep us comfortable. So in good stride, let's move right into meeting the teams, beginning with the Commonwealth of Dominica. Dominica, make some noise! Of course, these athletes are representing the nature isle of the Caribbean, known for its natural beauty and geography. And I know that many of us may have experienced its rivers and numerous waterfalls. In fact, the white displayed in their flag seen on the uniforms today represents the purity of the island's rivers and the aspirations of its people. This is Team Dominica, bringing a delegation of athletes and officials for yet another year. Thank you, Team Dominica, for being an active and regular participant in the Windward Island School Games over the years. And now, ladies and gentlemen, the Spice Isle, Team Grenada. And we see the predominance of the color red in the uniforms here, symbolizing the courage, vitality, and passion of the Grenadian people. So I think we know what to expect from you, Team Grenada, as you continue this tradition of healthy competition and cultural exchange among the islands. Ladies and gentlemen, the parade of teams are a part of celebrating the Windward Island School Games, because these games are an important platform for our young athletes. And now, ladies and gentlemen, we turn our attention to Team St. Lucia, the Helen of the West Indies. Yes, we love the vibe, Team St. Lucia. We are enjoying the beautiful music of the Royal St. Vincent and the Grenadines Police Force. And I think it's important to note here also to acknowledge all of the athletes here today who we recognize as ambassadors, marching under the national flags of their countries and carrying not just hopes for athletic success, but also our aspirations for unity, good sportsmanship, and regional camaraderie. Anybody from St. Lucia? All right. And we continue now, ladies and gentlemen, bringing up the rear is our host team, St. Vincent and the Grenadines. And just to give you a bit of a backstory, in case you don't know, last year, due to the significant impact of Hurricane Beryl, Team SVG was unable to fulfill its hosting duties. Some say that the devastation challenged our resilience, but it's clear that our spirit of unity and hope never wavered. So today, we celebrate not only the return of St. Vincent and the Grenadines as a host, but also our strength in the face of adversity. Back on track, hosting these games in 2025, and welcoming our athletes and visitors with plenty Vinci pride, is Team St. Vincent and the Grenadines. Let's hear it for Team SVG. And there you have it, ladies and gentlemen, the parade of teams, four teams, one dream, representing the spirit, talent, and unity of the Windward Islands. Thank you once again to all of the participants and to the police band for its musical contribution here today. At this time, we're going to allow the athletes to make their exit from the field. All right, no, we stay at this time. So we move right into, ladies and gentlemen, at this point, I invite for the opening prayer, Reverend Shakika Fraser, who is the District Superintendent of the Wesleyan Holiness Church. He's also my college mate. He's going to do for us the opening prayer. I invite us all to stand, and following the prayer, we'll remain standing as we pay homage to our islands with the national anthems.
Good morning to everyone. Let us bow before God at this time in prayer. Our Lord and our God, we thank you for this new day that you have made and allowed us to be in, God. We thank you, God, for the athletes, the coaches, and officials of this Windward Island School Games 2025. We thank you, God, for this beautiful display of gifts and talents that will be displayed throughout this tournament. We pray, God, for your covering in the name of Jesus Christ of Nazareth against accidents, grievous incidents. We pray, God, that these games be a testimony of the talents you have blessed them with and the hard work and determination that they have demonstrated in preparation for this event. We pray, God, for a spirit of camaraderie and fairness to prevail. We ask for your mercies as we go through these days, God, of this event. May your blessing be upon everyone, and may it be a game to be remembered, God, regardless of what position one would have achieved. Let it be one, God, that they will remember for the rest of their lives and a stepping stone in their careers. We ask these mercies in Jesus' name. Amen.
Thank you very much, Reverend Fraser. And now we have the anthems in the order of Dominica, Grenada, St. Lucia, and finally St. Vincent and the Grenadines. Ladies and gentlemen, put your hands together for the Royal St. Vincent and the Grenadines Police Force Band. You may be seated. As I thank Reverend Fraser for leading us in prayer with words that have set a meaningful tone for this gathering, as well as the police band once again. At this juncture,
thank all of the ministers from the 4 islands, including myself, for supporting the games. And I know that we have, like with everything, room for improvement, and I am going to work wholeheartedly with my comrade ministers from across the other 3 Windward Islands so that we can make sure that in the near future this game is publicized and marketed so that we can have maximum benefits from such a magnificent games called the Windward Island Games. What you don't see here today is a lot of the planning and a lot of the hard work that it took to pull this off. And a lot of long nights, sometimes sleepless nights, in order to make sure that we put on an excellent showing here in St. Vincent and the Grenadines. And I'm very pleased today with what I saw just before, and I'm hoping that when the events when they start on the track, that we will have an exceptional showing. But I want to also speak to the athletes to let them know that you have traveled from your various country and you are an ambassador to your country. So I am expecting for you to represent your country like a true ambassador on and off of the field. I want to encourage you to be disciplined, to be responsible with your actions as you participate in these games over the next few days, and to make sure that you enjoy the best that St. Vincent and the Grenadines has to offer. The director for this game, also I must mention, Mr. Chester Morgan, is also a proud alumni of the Windward Island School Games. So here you have in St. Vincent some of the persons who are responsible, who has huge responsibility for the games. Once those persons had once participated in this same games, the Windward Island Games. I want to also stress to all of the persons involved that not everything will go according to plan. And as we saw earlier today, we had a little hiccup due to the rain. But nevertheless, the games will go on. So in closing, I want to wish all of the teams a successful 2025 Windward Island Inter-Secondary School Games, and may the best team win. You will know where my heart is, but I'm not going to tell you. It may be in Dominica, St. Lucia, Grenada. But I want also the public to come out and support our young people, because they are putting on something that is spectacular, and they're doing positive things with their lives. So again, I'm happy to be here to welcome all of the teams, and I'm happy to be the minister with the responsibility for sports here in St. Vincent. And it is my government's commitment to continue to work with the young people to make sure that we develop sports here in St. Vincent and the Grenadines. May God bless, and thank you.
Thank you very much, Minister Brewster. And as we move forward to the commencement of the games, we're energized by your presence here today and your continued encouragement. At this point, ladies and gentlemen, we now have the opening declaration of the games, and I invite to do this the Minister of Education, the Honorable Curtis King.
I thank you very much, Marla, and I beg your indulgence to adopt the protocol. Let me welcome all of the participants from the various Windward Islands. I'm very happy that you are here. I must say the facilities are ready. And by the way, athletics will be here at the Sir Vincent Beach Stadium. Football will be at Brighton and Chile, Georgetown. Netball will be played in Kingston. Volleyball in Kingston. Basketball in Caliacua. So the games will be had throughout St. Vincent and the Grenadines. And I therefore ask our fellow Vincentians to support. But my task this afternoon is not to give you a speech. My task is to declare the sports open. So with that in mind, I say thank you very much to all the sponsors. And since we have had the speeches, since the facilities are ready, I officially declare the 2025 Cbn Winlott Windward Island Schools Games officially open. May the best team win. Thank you.
Thank you so very much, Minister King, for your presence here today and for officially opening the celebration of youth, unity, and sporting spirit. And with that, ladies and gentlemen, I think it is time to bring the curtains down on this event. We've come to the end of the opening ceremony of the 2025 Cbn Winlott Windward Island School Games. My name is Marlon Anton James, and it has been a pleasure. Thank you very much.
Good afternoon. Just an announcement. The 1500 meters personnel should be on the track warming up. Coaches, please take note as these important information. One, if you are doing any changes for the 1500, do them at the call room. Call room is over on the side to the airport. And if you are doing for field event, you do the changes at the event itself. So again, track event will be done in the call room. Field events will be done at the event. We are calling for 1500 meters female, high jump female, discus male, and 1500 males. So those will be the first sets of events. So at the moment, please take note, we start at 1:30 to be exact. So 30 minutes from now will be your first event. So again, 1500 meters, high jump female, discus, and 1500 males. If you want to make changes, also warm up, you can do that. When the 1500 meters are running, we're going to use the bees for your warm-up so that you can use the infield, the grass area, the 100 athletes. And when the 100 running, the 400 athletes can use the back straight. So please take note of those information.
son, you wanna live long? Yeah, you gotta live long. I saw me killing. See you flying here and there. Once you have your own, you're blessed. See you flying here and there. Once you have your own, you're blessed. Don't study them. Don't mind them. Don't study them. Don't mind them. Don't study them. Don't mind them. Don't study them.
One, two. All athletes in the discus show, please report to the discus area directly, not to the call room. So discus show, please report to the discus area now. High jump, female also, please report to the high jump area. Again, 1500 meter athlete, call room. High jump female should be at the high jump area, and discus should be at the discus area, so you can get your warm-up show in, and the competition begins at 30. So report to the discus area now, so you can get your warm-up.
No sleeping.
for 60. We see the start of the girls 20 and under 1500 meter. We see from Grenada, Annie Logie, Abigail Herman from St. Lucia, A.S. Stapleton, St. Vincent, Kiana St. Just, that's St. Lucia, Kessian John, St. Vincent, Alyssa Bully, Dominica, Annalisa Brown, Grenada, and Monique Edwards of Dominica. As they make their way up the backstretch, that is Kessian John of St. Vincent out front, followed by, that is Grenada in second and third. So that's Annalisa Brown and Annie Logie. Remember, ladies and gentlemen, support your athlete as they attempt to take this, the first event of the Winlott Cbn Windward Alliance School Games. This is also a call for the boys 20 and under long jump. Please report to the jumping area. Athletes for the long jump are Jeriah Lewis, Dominica, Alec Daniel, St. Lucia, Shakane Toussaint, Grenada, Kareem Davis, St. Vincent, Jaden Joseph, Dominica, Aviel Junior Williams of Grenada, Tyron Muckett, St. Vincent, and Laverne Batiste of St. Lucia. Please report to the jumping area. As they make their way past the 200-meter mark on the far side, it is still Kessian John, Logie, and Brown of Grenada and St. Vincent, separating themselves from the rest of the pack. Ladies and gentlemen, they head into the final lap. It is Annalisa Brown on the shoulder of Kessian John and Annie Logie following close behind. We see A.S. Stapleton in fourth position, but right now it's Brown and John. Kessian John of St. Vincent and the Grenadines, Annalisa Brown of Grenada. As they approach the 200-meter mark, who is going to take this one? John and Brown, shoulder to shoulder. We see Annie Logie in third place. It's Grenada, St. Vincent, and the Grenadines. And as they turn for home, as they come around the bend, Annalisa Brown chips in another gear, and she is moving away. Kessian John sells back into second, but it's Brown driving away. driving away to the finish line. She takes out one of the last competitors, but it is Annalisa Brown of Grenada taking this one from Kessie and John of St. Vincent and the Grenadines, and Annie Logie of Grenada takes third. Coming into the home straight is our fourth place finisher. That is A.S. Stapleton of St. Vincent and the Grenadines. And she is followed by, I can't make out the number. This is Abigail Herman of St. Lucia, also finishing, and that would be fifth place. We still have one athlete on the track, two athletes on the track from Dominica. We appreciate the effort. Remember to encourage them as they come around to the finish. It's no easy task to run a 1,500 meter. Yes, ladies and gentlemen, give her a round of applause as she finishes her attempt at the 1,500 meter, 20 and under girls. And your final athlete now coming home in the 1,500 meters, also representing Dominica. Give her a round of applause. We now wait the start of the boys' 20 and under 1,500 meter run. The athletes are Antoine Blackett, Grenada; Benique Mann, St. Lucia; Sean Vidal, Dominica; Zitri Hepburn, St. Vincent; Ashley Henry, St. Vincent and the Grenadines; Grenada Census, Joshua Cadet; DeAndre Francis represents Dominica, and Diallo Albert of St. Lucia rounds out the field. We also see action in the boys' discus throw. As well as action in the girls' high jump. And that's the start of the under 20 boys 1500 meter run. It's Blackett, Mann, Vidal, Hepburn, Henry, Cadet, Francis, and Albert. Already settling into the front, that is Blackett of Grenada with Z3 Hepburn of St. Vincent and the Grenadines on his shoulder. In third place is Cadet, also of Grenada. And these two out front are already pushing the pace. Already creating some separation between them and third place. That's Hepburn and Blackett. Settling into third, that is Vidal, Sean Vidal of Dominica. Still in the lead, your leader is Antoine Blackett of Grenada, followed by Z3 Hepburn of St. Vincent and the Grenadines, Dominica Vidal in third. The athlete in fourth is Benique Mann of St. Lucia. This is the final lap, ladies and gentlemen. It is still Blackett leading. All athletes for the 100 meter, please report to the call room. All 100 meter athletes, please report to the call room. This is your first call. As they turn for home, ladies and gentlemen, get behind your athlete. It's Blackett and Hepburn. Blackett and Hepburn. As they approach the finish line, your winner, ladies and gentlemen, from Grenada, Antoine Blackett, followed by Z3 Hepburn of St. Vincent and the Grenadines, and that is Benique Mann of St. Lucia, bringing in the third spot, rounding out the top three. We see Sean Vidal of Dominica finishing in fourth. And this is DeAndre Francis, also of Dominica, finishing. And Joshua Cadet of Grenada. And here come our second batch of athletes. The last two on the track, that is Ashley Henry of St. Vincent and the Grenadines, and Diallo Albert of St. Lucia, rounding out your field for this, the boys under 20, 1500 meter. And we see an easy clearance, very comfortable clearance at the high jump area. That looks like the athlete from Grenada. Can't see the number, so I can't tell you the name at the moment. This is the first call for all athletes in the 400 meter dash athletes. Please report to the call room. Thank you.
That's the camera there, so you need to turn out. Let the cameraman center me, please. Okay, all right. Mic check 1 2 1 2. Count me down, please. And look, I can't look up because I don't have my glasses, so I have to look forward. All right, because then I'm going to be squinting like this. So I'm going to be conversational. No, wait, Morales. I was telling you right, because I don't have my glasses, so I can't look up in the light as I'm going to be squinting. So I'm going to be conversational between the two of them without looking at the camera here. All right, cool. Yeah, count me down. We're live at Winward Island School Games 2025. With me are our athletes from St. Vincent and the Grenadines, males 1500 that we just saw. We saw that Miss John Cassian placed second for the 1500 meter girls, and Zitri Hepburn placed second for the 1500 meter boys. So St. Vincent placing second in both races. Let's start with you, Cassian. You're coming off the heels of Carifta. Can you tell me about all the training that you had leading up to that and then now to Winward Island School Games?
Well, first I would say that I suffered from a knee injury back in Carifta, and when I come back home, I start recovering, doing a lot of workout on my knee to get better. And I did get better, and I did wanted to come and break the Winward Island national record for the 1500. But I still did a great job. I try to keep up with the Grenada person, but I said I did a great job.
Yeah, I definitely saw that you were really kicking her heels as you were coming along, but she just got the final straight. What about you, Zitri? Same thing. You guys were, been pacing with the Grenadian athletes. What about you? What was training like leading up to today?
Well, I will start up and say lack of training get me the position I am today.
Lack of training. So what are you planning to do now, when events like these come up now that you realize that it was the lack of training that made you come second?
I will train hard and prove everybody wrong.
Alrighty then. So those are our Vinci athletes right here. 1500 meters, Kessie and John, second for the girls, and Zitri Hepburn, second for the boys. Over to you.
Get this one. Then you want to see the activity layout.
We have with us the Minister of Sports of St. Vincent and the Grenadines, Dr. Randy Brewster. Dr. Brewster, everybody knows that you are an alumni of the Winward Island School Games. So when you talked about development status for you, this was your training ground. Talk about your experience being here and now being the overseer of the games here in St. Vincent and the Grenadines.
Thank you, Tamara. Well, this is actually a homecoming for me. When I learned last year that we were supposed to be hosting the Winward Island Games, which were sadly interrupted by Hurricane Beryl, I had a decision that I had to make whether or not we should send it on to the next country or we can host the games here. And like I said, my presentation, it was a no-brainer for me. So naturally, I just made that decision, and I was supported by the entire cabinet and especially the Prime Minister, that we should definitely go forward with the games, hosting the games here in St. Vincent and the Grenadines. You know, as I sit here today, it's a moment of reflection for me. As a young athlete back in 2003, participating in the Winward Island Games, to now being the Minister of Sports here in St. Vincent and the Grenadines, now hosting the Winward Island Games. So it's a trip down memory lane, but it's also a sense of gratification for me. And there are many alumni who came through these humble games, the Winward Island Games. It's one of the oldest games in the region, and you know, many star athletes came through this same medium. I remember back in the day, Kirani James, I think was an athlete that came through the Winward Island Games. And I'm happy that St. Vincent and the Grenadines is showcasing the best that they have to offer here at the Sir Vincent Beach Stadium. And the weather has given us a nice little hold in terms of the rain, and we have to utilize it and make sure that we do our best. But from what I can see here this morning, it was well planned, well organized. You know, with anything you will have one or two teething issues, but overall the execution, the management, the officials, I'm really proud of my country. I'm really proud of all of the persons involved in this game here in 2025, and we are looking forward when we have our turn again to be hosting, and I will be the minister again when we are hosting. So we are I'm happy that this is happening in St. Vincent and the Grenadines, and I want to encourage all of the parents of the athletes, because these are athletes that we would have seen before at the inter-secondary school games here in St. Vincent. Many of them were top athletes here, and some of them are footballers with the under-15, the under-16 national team. Some of them are national volleyball players as well at the secondary school level. So I'm very optimistic when it comes to sports here in St. Vincent and the Grenadines and the development of sports. And like I always say, Tamara, I don't only write about sports, I don't only talk about sports, but I play sports. I'm a sportsman at heart, and sports is in my DNA. So again, I want to thank all the person, all of the stakeholders who made this possible, National Lotteries, CBN Banknote, Canadian Banknote, and everyone, all of the different prime ministers from the 4 island, different ministers of sports, because they all had to have an input for the athlete to journey to our shores to take part in the 2025 Windward Island Games. So I'm going to take in a little bit of it. Schedule is tight. I'm going to be here for a little bit. I would like to see the race that I won in 2003. I think that is coming up now. Well, I didn't win, but I was on the podium in 2003, the 100 meter. That was the 100 meter. I lost, unfortunately, in the 2, but I made a good recovery in the 100 meter. So I'm looking for St. Vincent to do extremely well in these games. And I'm urging the entire public, come out and support our young people. Come out and show them that you love them, you care for them, and you're rooting for them, because we always like to bash them when something negative happens, but we also have to be on the side of giving them praise when they're doing positive things with their lives.
I definitely have to look for that archive footage of you running the 100 meter, because I just can't see it happening. But anywho, thank you very much, Minister, for being here with us and supporting the athletes. Back to you. All right, we're still live at the Diamond Track here, the Sir Vincent Beach Athletic Stadium in its Windward Island School Games 2025. I have with me the winners of the 1500 meters, boys and girls, both from Grenada. And this is Miss Brown. She won the girls on the 1500 meters, and Mr. Blackett, the boys on the 1500 meters. So could you just tell us a little bit more about the preparation was like? Were you involved in your school, in your country's activities? Did you had any experiences in Carifta that would have led up to what we saw here today? Let me start with you, Miss Brown. All right, let's go over to Mr. Blackett. What was the training like? Is this one of your best times that you've done for the year? Talk about that.
It's not my best time for this year. I ran a PB since early up in the year. I took part in Carifta in 2024, but sadly not this year since I have reached the age limit. And I've been at the school game before in 2023. I also made a team for last year as well, but it didn't happen since the hurricane happened. So
what's plans for you after you go back to Grenada after the Windward Island School Games? What you're looking to do? What's your goals?
Well, my goal is to not only run fast time, to not only qualify for international meets, but to also to become a professional athlete. Go to a college, D1, obviously D1 division, and yeah, that's all I can say.
All right. You heard it straight from Miss Blackett. Miss Brown, all right. So what about your times? Do you think you did well here today as compared to some of your times that you've done posted for the year?
Yes, I did better. this time.
In lane 6 from St. Vincent.
All righty then. Well, thank you very much and congratulations. Over to you.
In lane 7 from St. Lucia, Saisha Rogers. And running on the field in lane 8 from St. Vincent and the Grenadines, it's Kenisha Richards. Ladies and gentlemen, your finalists, your competitors for the girls' 100-meter dash. Can we have quiet at the start, please? Quiet at the start. It's a clean start, and they are away already looking like it's Kenisha Richards on the outside. On the inside, it's Grenada, but it's on the outside, it's Kenisha. Kenisha Richards, but it's Grenada. Storms to the finish. Is that Shadid John? Yes, that is Shadid John of Grenada taking your girls 100-meter dash unofficially. Jaden Joseph, in the long jump competition, you're needed in the call room. Jaden Joseph. We now await the start of the boys' 100-meter dash. In lane 1, representing Dominica, Abby Burton. In lane 2, also from Dominica, Yannick Vigilant. In lane 3 from Grenada, we have Nian Stanislaus. In lane 4 from St. Vincent and the Grenadines, Keo Davis. In lane 5 from St. Lucia, Levern Baptiste Jr. In lane 6 from St. Lucia, Glenn Geest of St. Lucia, sorry. In lane 7 from St. Vincent and the Grenadines, Jadel Hector. And rounding out your field from Grenada, Ethan Sam. Quiet at the start, please. Clean start in the boys, 100-meter dash already on the inside. We see Keo Davis moving in the center of the trap, but on the outside, it's Ethan Sam of Grenada. It's Sam Davis. Oh my goodness, that's a photo finish. I cannot tell you who won that one. But what I could tell you was Grenada, St. Vincent, Grenada. That's the most I can tell you right now. Wait on the photo finish. The clock is stopped at the time of 10.8. That's the flash time.
Winner of the girls 100 meter from Grenada. She's going to tell us a little bit more about herself. What has training been like as she prepared for this event? Is this her best time she's run for the season? So could you tell us a little bit more?
Well, it's not my best time for this season. My best time is actually 11.70, but as you know, first time running in St. Vincent, so I could say it's pretty good making my getting a medal for my team and making them proud, and also making my coach proud as well.
All right. Were you involved in any regional and international competitions leading up to Winward Island School Games this year?
Well, I ran Carafta in Trinidad, and well, it was my first time participating, and I could say I did pretty well for my first time, and yeah.
All right. So what's the plans when you go back? What are your goals after we finish here and you go back to Grenada? Where would we expect to see you on the scene?
Well, I have no ideas yet, but God has His plans for me, and my plan is to go back home, train as hard as I can, and when I go out in any regional competitions, make my country proud.
Wonderful. Thank you very much and congratulations. All right, we have the ladies who placed from St. Lucia. She would have placed second, yes. And tell me a little bit more about your preparation right here as you prepared for Winward Island School Games. What was that like?
Well, I didn't prepare much. I just rested my body due to the fact that I had a really long and tiring season. So my coach advised me to rest and to just come out there and just do my best.
When you talk about that long and tiring season, can you tell me what were you engaged in?
Well, I had multiple national meets, as well as I participated in the Carifta Games for long jump. So yeah.
All right. So you're a long jumper as well as a sprinter?
Yes.
Awesome. So we're expecting to see you in the long jump as well?
Yeah.
All right. So we're going to be looking for great things from you. All right. Thank you very much.
Boys and girls.
Dominica would have placed third in the 100 meters. All right. Could you tell us, I've been asking everybody the same question because we don't really know a little bit more about you. Can you tell us what preparation was like leading up to Winward Island School Games? Is this your best time? Do you think you did exceptionally well, or you have more to improve on? Talk to us.
I feel like I could do better. I've run faster time than this, just that I came from doing high jump and then straight to the 100 meters.
All right, so you're a jumper as well.
Yes.
All right, what about your international or regional experiences? Were you involved in Carifta or any other tournaments leading up to the games?
Yes, I made it to Carifta and then into schools.
All right, and what's your future plans when you go back to Dominica? Where would we expect to see you then?
Continue training and make it to the Olympics in later. I want to be like Fair get another gold medal for Dominica.
All right. Thank you very much.
In lane 2, from Grenada, Annie Logie. In lane 3, from St. Vincent and the Grenadines, Janika Quo. In lane 4, we saw her in action earlier. From Grenada, Annalisa Brown. In lane 5, from St. Lucia, Cassia Paul. In lane 6, from Dominica, Nayola Alain. In lane 7, from St. Vincent and the Grenadines, Shaquania Jacobs. And lane 8, from St. Lucia, Gabrielle Facey. Mr. Starter. It is an even start in the girls' 400 meter, but we already see staggers being made. That is Quo going past Grenada, Jacobs of St. Vincent, and Alain. That's Alain of Dominica, Gabrielle Facey of St. Lucia. On the inside, however, in the middle of the track, this athlete is running away from the rest of the field. We now see a change coming off the bend. This is lane 1. This is Akeisha Luke of Dominica making light work of this field. She's running away with this one. Running for all she's worth on the outside. That is Jacobs of St. Vincent making a run to the front. On the inside, we also see Annalisa Brown, but it's Dominica, Grenada, St. Vincent. Paging Mr. Marksman. Paging Mr. Javed Marksman, please come to the finish line.
So 4x1 teams. Is what we have next, right? Yep. The ceremony will be after the 4x1. Okay. We'll make the first call for that.
The following athletes are required at the throwing area: Tukara Baba, Godisha Joseph, Janika Albert, Zenia Collins, Kewana Valerie, Keisha Matherin, Chloe Williams, and Tashanique Francis. Coaches, we are asking you to please organize your relay teams, your 4x100 meter relay teams. And we now wait the start of the boys' 400-meter dash. In lane 1. All right, in lane 1, representing Dominica, Chris Toussaint. In lane 2, from St. Vincent and the Grenadines, Tyron Muckett. In lane 3, from St. Lucia, Emmanuel Francis. In lane 4, from Grenada, Cameron Mathlin. Lane 5 also from Grenada, that's Shaqwayne Toussaint. In lane 6 from St. Vincent and the Grenadines, Limor Olivier. In lane 7 from Dominica, Jaden Joseph. And in lane 8 from St. Lucia, Joquan Alexander. Mr. Starter, it's over to you. Clean start in the boys' 400-meter dash. We already see you going well on the inside. That's Limor Olivier of St. Vincent and the Grenadines. He is being closely followed by Mathlin of Grenada and Toussaint also of Grenada. Down the back stretch they go. Bang the back stretch they go. It's Grenada, St. Vincent, St. Lucia on the outside also looking strong. But on the center of the track, it's a race between Grenada and St. Vincent and the Grenadines. St. Lucia on the outside, looking strong as well. But as they turn for home on the inside of the track, on the center of the track, it is Mathlin of Grenada. Mathlin of Grenada, Toussaint of Grenada, Olivier. As they come to the finish, that is Toussaint of Grenada, followed by Limor Olivier of St. Vincent and the Grenadines, and Alexander of St. Lucia.
So I guess 800 go
Hey? This is Ladies and gentlemen, this is the final call. Final call for all relay teams. Please get your relay teams to the call room.
So I'm here with the top three for the 100-meter boys. We have Mr. Sam from Grenada, Keo Davis from St. Lucia, and Mr. Vigilant from Dominica. Let's start with you, Mr. Sam. Could you tell me what preparations was like coming into Windward Island School Games? Were you involved in any other event like this? And what about your time? Do you think that you did a time, or was it one of the personal best that you've had?
Well, no, the time was really one of my worst times for the season so far. I mean, overall, it wasn't the best race, but I came through with a win, and my preparation was like more or less training every day and getting ready and getting my mindset ready for the games.
All right. Were you involved in any other Caribbean or international activities before this event?
Yes, I was in Carifta and I came third in the 100 meters.
Oh, you came third in the 100 meters. All right, Keo, a local hero here when it comes to the 100 meters in St. Vincent and the Grenadines. You came second. I know that you were back. You guys were on the heels of each other. What's it like participating in Windward Island School Games on home soil?
Well, it's my first games here. I'm very happy to represent my country on home soil. This 100 meter, it wasn't my best, but I've been competing all season with injuries. So for me to come here within this type of weather and still complete this 100 meter without an injury, I'm thankful.
All right, you're thankful. Mr. Vigilant, all the way from Dominica, could you just tell us a little bit more about your preparation? Were you, again, just like Mr. Sam, involved in Carifta? What about your time? Do you think you did your best? You could do better? Talk to me.
Well, for the time, I think I could do much better than that. Coming to this competition, this is my first time. I wasn't involved in any other competition before this. So yeah, the preparation was like day in, day out, because we have to practice other sports as well. Yeah.
So are you just only doing track and field, or are you involved in any other sporting while here?
Well, I also play football.
Okay, you also play football. All right, then, so the top three, thank you very much, guys, and have a good Windward Island School Games. Back to you. All right, we're still live. It's Windward Island School Games right here at the Sir Vincent Beach track in St. Vincent and the Grenadines. And here what? We have just gotten our first new record. And that is in the 400 meter. And I have with me Mr. Shukwan Toussaint of Grenada, the record holder. Shukwan, how do you feel about the new record that you put on the record books?
I feel very happy. I'm very proud of myself. Yeah, so came out here to do my best, and I guess this is my best.
I guess this is your best. What's the time? What's the time?
It was 46.65, 46.65.
Is that your personal best for the season, or have you run faster?
Oh yes, that's a huge personal best for me coming into these games. My plan was to get a personal best in the 400, but I wasn't expecting to run this fast.
Get the record.
I just want to say thanks to God for guiding me throughout this race, and I finished healthy and safe.
All right, are you running any more races? Are we seeing you in the field events? Tell me what.
Oh yeah, I'm currently leading the long jump. I have to do the 4x1 next, and then 4x4 later.
And it's only track you're doing?
I might also play football, I'm not sure.
All right, you might have to play football. All right, congratulations for getting in the record books, and we hope to see more of you in the Windward Island School Games.
Yes, thank you.
Okay. Back to you, studio.
St. Vincent and the Grenadines with 8.8.
with a throw of 10.01 meters. That's Godisha Joseph of Dominica. The last throw was from Janika Albert of St. Lucia with a throw of 9.34 meters. Paging Mario. Mario, the physiotherapist for Grenada. You are needed at the call room. Sorry, Mario, to the shot put area, please, shot put area. Your current leader in the shot put is Janika Albert of St. Lucia with a throw of 10.15. In second place, it's Godisha Joseph of Dominica with 10.01. And in third, Zenia Collins of Grenada with 9.39. Those are your top three in the shot put. We're now preparing for the girls 4x100 meter relay. In lane 3, we see Dominica. Mr. Marksman. Mr. Marksman. All right, so the girls 4x100 meter relay in lane 3. Dominica. In lane 4, St. Vincent and the Grenadines. Lane 5, Grenada. And lane 6, St. Lucia. First changeover, are you ready? Second leg, are you ready? Third leg, are you ready? Final changeover, are you ready? It's over to you. Are we ready at the Secretariat? Finish line, we ready? Yes, we are. That's the start of the girls 4x100 meter. Really, we already see Kenisha Richards on the inside going well. Grenade on the outside. Wow, 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 wow. Here we go. At the first stage, St. Lucia, the Grenade is away. St. Vincent is away. Dominique is at the back struggling a little bit, but up the front, that is St. Lucia and Grenada. It's a race, it's a race, it's a race. At the third changeover. The third leg, we have a little mix up with St. Vincent, but Grenada is away. St. Lucia is away. Dominique is away. Final change. Final change. Grenada is away. St. Vincent and St. Lucia away. Dominica. But right now it's a race between Grenada and the clock. It's Grenada taking this one comfortably. In second place, the race for second place. St. Vincent and the Grenadines take second. St. Lucia takes third. And Dominica takes fourth place. So first, it's Grenada in 48.18 seconds. In second place, St. Vincent and the Grenadines, 50.15. And St. Lucia takes third, 50.88, with Dominica in fourth place, 51.09 seconds.
track, and we have Miss Luke from Dominica, our 400-meter winner. Miss Luke, tell us about your experience. Was this your first time participating in Winward Island School Games for Dominica?
Yeah, this is my first time participating in the Winward Island School Games.
What was it like? What's it been like? Your first time and winning the 400 meters. Is this your specialist event?
Yes, I run the 400 and the 800 meters. Okay, first I was nervous because I had lane run. I knew I had to run out. And then when I reached by the 300 mark, I was like, I got this. And then I believe in my training, and I know my coach is rooting for me in Dominica, and my parents, and my godparents, and my friends in school. So, yeah.
What was preparation like leading up to this event? Were you involved in Carifta? Did you participate in any other inter-regional or regional games?
Well, yes. It had a mini meets in Matnik, and then recently I went to the Makibot Classic LC in St. Lucia, and I've been to Carifta, but I only run the 4x1 mix, really.
Okay. All right. So what do we expect to see more of you in these games, or that's it for you for the track today?
No, we're doing the 800 and the 4x1.
All right. Well, we wish you all the best.
Thank you.
Thank you very much. So we're still here live. As you see, the track is still laden with athletes. The long jump is going on. The high jump is going on. And we still have more interviews for you. And we're asking you to stay right here. Don't move. Go if you want. You could go get a bathroom break. Make sure you're back right here. Winward Island School Games 2025. St. Vincent and the Grenadines. Sir Vincent Beach National Stadium. All right, so I have two of my boys with me, like literally. These are two of my mentees, two of my student athletes. These ones, I know them, I've been following them, I've been guiding them, so it's a privilege to stand and interview them. They were, in 2019, the record holders for the 4x100. And as we prepare for that event on the track, tell us, guys, about that race when you guys broke the record. Anyone?
Well, it was a great experience because you have break the record, and it's good to go out there and show your talent and, you know, meet new friends, and yeah.
All right. Malik, what about you?
Well, me, it was a very lovely experience. I was also on the soccer team, and I was also picked to run the 400, the 4x1 and the 4x4. And overall, it was a very great experience in Dominica that year. So I just encourage everyone to come out, support the athletes. It goes a long way. Just help them, because me as a student athlete residing in the United States of America right now, the help, the support is really important, so just go Vinci.
All right, go Vinci. And Chad, what have you been doing? You still in track? You playing football still? Where we finding you?
Well, I'm playing football still also. Well, I've been getting an injury, and right now I'm just coming back right now, so right now I'm training and getting stronger.
All right. Malik, you've had a great year when it comes to track right in the US. Could you tell us a little bit more about your records that you've had, and also, you know, the big accomplishment that most persons would not know, and what I'm so proud of that you had this year?
Well, I just graduated from my first university, which is VINCENT University. I'm transferring to go to Marion University right now. I graduated being the athlete of the year at VINCENT University. I got a couple more awards. Being the best athlete in like my educational wise. I got a 3.8 GPA, and I have a couple records. I have the 4x4 window, 4x4 outdoor. I'm in the top 10 records indoors and outdoors in the 400 and the 200. So I have a couple records at my past university, VINCENT University. And I won't lie, it was a kind of struggle, but it was a good way, a building block for me. It helped me to become the man I am today.
All right, so we're going to watch, we're going to take in the 4x400 meters. Who do you think is going to win?
St. Vincent and the Grenadines.
All right, let me watch it.
And the way they go so already Grenada on the inside, making up the stagger on St. Lucia. At the first changeover, St. Vincent is behind. They have to play catch up. That is Jedel Hector of St. Vincent with Grenada. Grenada is moving, and Jedel making up some big ground on St. Dominica. And around the bend they go, St. Vincent is running back into this one. But Grenada is running for all the world at the final chamber. That is Ethan Sam versus Keo Davis. What a finish coming here, ladies and gentlemen. Look at Keo, look at Ethan. Who is going to take it? That is Ethan Sam of Grenada, followed by Keo Davis of St. Vincent and the Grenadines. St. Lucia takes third and Dominica in fourth. So Grenada 41 point, is that 5-2? St. Vincent and the Grenadines 42.09, St. Lucia 42.79, Dominica 44.
Right, what do you think about the execution?
Well, I think the changeover was excellent. Everything go how it's supposed to go, but Grenada come out on top and, so yeah.
All right, you predicted St. Vincent would win, but we came second. But do you think the guys really did well?
Yeah, they did pretty well. I mean, it's a rainy day. Some of them competed already, so maybe they're tired. They're just getting in the groove of things. So better luck next time, my guys.
All right, better luck. So thank you very much, guys. Malik Ferdinand, Travis Fraser, the former 4x100 meter. We're still trying to figure out if you guys still have the record or not, but we get back to that. They probably still do have the 4x100 meter record that was set in 2019. Thank you very much, guys, for being with us. And I'm so proud of you. All right.
Jemmy Neptune, Lizzie Dorvius, Shade John, Saisha Rogers, Jamali Lawrence, Ethan Sam, Keo Davis, Neo Stanislaw, Akisha Luke, Annalisa Brown, well, she's already here, Shaquania Jacobs, Shaquan Toussaint, Limor Olivier, Shaquan Alexander. Please report to this area where you see me with my hand in the air, please. Can the liaison officers please assist in getting the medalists to the medal presentation area? All Vincentian athletes who would have won medals, please report to the presentation area. So your winners in the girls 1500 meter run, in third place, representing Grenada, Annie Logie. In second place, from St. Vincent and the Grenadines, in a time of 5 minutes 15.18 seconds, that is Kessian John. And your winner in a time of 5 minutes, 8.37 seconds, representing Grenada, Annalisa Brown. Z3 Hepburn, where are you? Z3. These medals will be presented by the Honorable Minister of Sports and, of course, the Honorable Minister of Education, the Honorable Orlando Brewster and the Honorable Curtis King. So we move on to the boys' 1500 meter run. In third place, Benigman of St. Lucia in a time of 3 minutes, 6.52 seconds. Sorry, 3 minutes, 10.47 seconds. In second place, Zitri Hepburn. And your winner, Antoine Blackett of Grenada. The time of 4 minutes, 12.34 seconds. Zitri Hepburn, 4 minutes, 13.05. And Benigman, 4 minutes, 19.28 seconds. We move on to the girls' high jump. In third place, Lizzie Dovius of St. Lucia, jumping a height of 1.55 meters. In second place, Jemmy Neptune of Grenada. And your winner jumping a height of 1.65 meters, Destiny Sinak, your gold medalist and champion 2025.
You should be audio.
We now move on to the girls' 100-meter dash. Your bronze medalist from Dominica, Gemily Lawrence, in a time of 12.59 seconds. Silver medalist, representing St. Lucia, Saisha Rogers, with a time of 12.25 seconds. Gold medalist and champion 2025, representing Grenada, Shade John, in a time of 12.22 seconds. Ladies and gentlemen, your medalist in the girls' 100-meter dash. We now move on to the boys' 100-meter dash medalists. This race was very tight, so tight that we have a tie for second place between Mark Stanislaw and Keo Davis of Grenada and St. Vincent and the Grenadines at a time of 10.71 seconds. So we have 2 silver medals being presented here.
second. Second. Yeah, this out. This out in a second. So he's supposed to be third. They don't go already. They can't change it. We're moving on to the girls 400-meter dash. Oh, sorry. Sorry, Ethan. Sorry. They distract me down here. Your winner and champion, 2025 gold medalist. Time of 10.69 seconds. Ethan Sam of Grenada. Girls 400-meter dash. In third place, from St. Vincent and the Grenadines, Shaquania Jacobs, the time of 58.34 seconds. In second place, representing Grenada, a time of 58.15 seconds, Annalisa Brown. Gold medalist and champion 2025 from Dominica, Akisha Luke. We're now moving on to the boys 400-meter dash. In third place, your bronze medalist from St. Lucia, Jacques Alexander, the time of 48.78 seconds. Your silver medalist from St. Vincent and the Grenadines, Limor Olivier, 47.81 seconds. And first place, your gold medalist and new stadium record holder, Shaquan Toussaint of Grenada, a time of 46.65 seconds. We now move on to the 4x1 girls 4x100 meter relay. The girls 4x100 meter relay in third place. Your bronze medalist with a time of 50.88 seconds. St. Lucia. Your silver medalist, ladies and gentlemen, was a time of 50.15 seconds, St. Vincent and the Grenadines. Gold medalists and champions 2025. In a time of 48.18 seconds, Grenada. We now move to the boys 4x100 meter relay. In third place with a time of 42.79 seconds, St. Lucia. Your silver medalist, the time of 42.09 seconds, St. Vincent and the Grenadines. Gold medalist and champion 2025 with a new stadium record of 41.52 seconds, Grenada. We say thank you to the honorable ministers for presenting these medals. Thank you to the medalists and thank you to the medal presentation team. We now have some point standings to discuss. In fourth place, with a total of 55 points, Dominica. Points, Dominica. In third place, St. Lucia with 31 points. In second place, with 41 points, St. Vincent and the Grenadines. And your leaders in the male division with 54 points. Again, it's Grenada. So now we're going to move on to the total points. So the overall positions. Fourth place, Dominica, 55 points. In third place, St. Lucia, 76 points. In second place, St. Vincent and the Grenadines with 80 points. And your leaders with 116 points. Somebody say Grenada.
Morales, how the audio? Alright. So, live data training and leading, right? On in the start.
Bring the energy.
We want all you want. I see.
No, we
Throwing shades to my country. I know why.
See now, we were very peaceful in our corner, just making our little noise. But we just had to tell them, shut up! No problem.
Alright. Are we right now in the VINCENT camp? Alright here, alright? Hey, you guys. Hey. No, that boys. Thing. See.
Call room, 800 meters athlete should be heading to the start line.
And we go jump till morning. Look the moon gone sleeping. Tell them we not leaving. Till the last drop of bacchanal is madness in the capital. So I feel like I run in town again. Jump and shake the ground again. We with all my friends and them. I feel like I run in town again. Jump and shake the ground again. We with all my friends and them. No place like now is the time for it to jump on somebody. Hand up in the air. Madness everywhere. It's in with DNA. To get on bad. When we on the roadway. We like we own way. Tell them freedom in with DNA. When every hand raised, we become one race.
800 meters, female should be across.
Look where we are. Greatest carnival. So magical. It's a blessing sent from above. And we go jump till morning. Look the moon gone sleeping. Tell them we not leaving. Till the last drop of bacchanal is madness in the capital. So I feel like I run in town again. Jump and shake the ground again. We with all my friends and them. No place like jump and shake the ground again. We with all my friends and them. No place like when it's my time now. When it's my time now. This is the right time now. Somebody say yeah. Thank God it's Friday. I'm up here up in this Sunday. I can't wait till Saturday now. I'm ready now to party. And it's jump up, yeah, jump up. And it's jump up, yeah, jump up. And it's jump up, yeah, jump up. It's party this weekend. It's jump up, yeah, jump up. And it's jump up, yeah, jump up. And it's jump up, yeah, jump up. And it's party. She love the road, the road, the road. She say everything, everything, everything must be big, so big. Big speaker, big chop, big wheeler, big road, big road, big road, big road. We wind up on, and get on bad and walk she man. Big road, big road, big road. She want a big road. From the time she see the road, from the time she touch the road, she start wind up and get in the road. She want feel the bassline in she soul. She want to stop and you can jump. She up on the speaker. One who can handle it and mix it up, make it sweet. No little than, just bigger than the highway in Tokyo, Japan. She want to space, 20 ways. Cause if the road too small, it's traffic and mini place. She want big road, big road, big road, big road.
1, 2. All managers, team managers, or technical director, please report to the finishing line to collect a copy of the competition schedule. So, team manager or technical director for each team, please report to the finish line to collect a schedule, a printed one. So please get here.
Fell in love with the road, now I fell in love with your waistline. Up close and personal like you want to FaceTime. I feel in your energy, like this baseline. Kinda shy but the liquor have you breathe. Broke out time, girl, you come out to so take the green light. Spotlight, video light. It's your time to shine, darling. Just shine, darling. So take the front night and do it for spite. It's your time to shine, darling. Every man balling, woman, you're spectacular.
We have a pack lineup for 800-meter girls. As I mentioned, in this event, there are character medalists and also character finalists. So we're gonna see.
Hey, let me talk to you. Come in. Come in, come in, come in. Let me talk to you. Take one. Slide two. Then we slide through. Yeah. Come here, my baby. Come, let me show you niceness. Caribbean queen. You whine and you look the tightest. Come here, my baby. Come, let me show you niceness. Caribbean queen. You whine and you look the tightest. Sweet like a Julie mango. I just want to taste and jam you. I don't want to wine and drunk you. So come let me slam the bamboo. And hear what she have a man too. I don't really care, I have to. Wind up like a crazy wacko. She man watching wait, wacko. Come here my baby. Come let me show you niceness. Caribbean queen. You wine and you look the tightest. Come here my baby. Come let me show you niceness. Caribbean queen. You wine and you look the tightest. Baby just shake it for me. Damage your back for sure. Your smile is so damn pretty. Papa chick on the road. I love the feeling that you make.
Okay. Our eyes are now on the track. Representing 784 St. Vincent and the Grenadines, we have Aya Stapleton in lane 1. From Grenada, we have Anya Logie in lane 2. In lane 3, Annalisa Brown in lane 4. Niola Allen Dominica, St. Lucia, Abigail not here. Akisha Luke from Dominica in lane 6. Dariel Dupress, St. Lucia in lane 7. And bringing up the wonderful pack of girls, Cassie and John, 784, St. Vincent and the Grenadines. Your 800-meter girls Winlott CBN 800-meter event. This is your 800-meter event. Remember, the girls cannot break the line until they reach at the 300-meter mark, which is 100 meters. We already seen leading in Cassie and John of St. Vincent and the Grenadines, followed closely by Annalisa Brown. This is a battle coming up here. Louis making up the stagger. Aya Stapleton in 4th place, being overtaken there by the Dominicans as they come home with 1 more lap remaining. It's 42 seconds on the clock at 300 meters. They're coming on. It's Cassie and John, Annalisa Brown. Cassie and John, St. Vincent and Grenadines, Annalisa Brown, Grenada. It is a battle for who gonna win. But the Dominicans are making up the staggards. They are coming up here. And that's a chip there of Louis of Grenada. She is down. So it's Cassie and John, Aya Stapleton, Annalisa Brown, and your Dominicans, Dupress and Luke, are close by. It seems it's going to be a sprint to the finish. We want to welcome them home. We want to make some noise so that they can come and show us what they have. With 300 meters to go, Cassie and John leading. Annalisa Brown, well relaxed, well composed, and they are followed closely by the St. Lucian Luke. So she is there saying that she want to be part of the medal mix. Get on your feet. It's coming to a sprint finish between Cassie and John and Annalisa Brown. They separate themselves. They decide that they are no longer staying with the pack. So they're coming home, and Annalisa Brown seems to be pressing. Cassian pressing. Annalisa pressing. Cassian pressing. Annalisa pressing. Cassian pressing. Annalisa pressing. She's in front. Annalisa Brown bringing home, winning this one as she did. And Cassian John in second place, third place unofficially from Dominica, Luke, and in fourth place, Aya Stapleton from St. Vincent and the Grenadines. And fifth, your next Dominican and your Grenadian, who at the beginning have chipped. She's now coming home. Annalisa Brown have just ran the 400 meters. I think she won the 4, the 15, and the 8 so far. So it's now the point. Put your hands together for your St. Lucian depress as she gets home and finish. So that's a round of applause. Put your hands together unofficially for your winner, Annalisa Brown of Grenada.
I do like that. I just wanna be your man. Be your man. I just wanna be your man. Yeah. You're the only one I want. Listen, girl. Girl, you're the only one I want.
All males, high jumper, please report to the high jump area. High jump. High jump. High jump.
I just wanna be your man.
Please report to the high jump area.
Wanna be your man. Yeah. You're the only one I want. Listen, girl. Girl, you're the only one I want. You're the only one I want. Listen, girl. And even if you have a man, let me be your side man, girl. Your side man. Let me be your side man, girl. Your side man. Let me be your side man, girl. Your side man. Let me be your side man. Let me be your side man. I could be your salad, could be your coaster. I could be the one to put your legs on my shoulder. Even if you want to
First call.
on the sofa.
First call for the 200 meters male. Please report to the first call. And high jump males, please report to the high jump area. High jump males and the 200 meters first call.
All right, we're still live. We're still live at the Sir Vincent Beach National Stadium. It's Windward Island School Games 2025, day one, the track and field meet. We just witnessed the, 800. And again, we had Kessian and Miss Stapleton on the track. Kessian, you started from the front. However, you weren't able to finish to take the first place. But what you thought of your running this evening?
Well, I'm very impressed of myself and very proud of myself that I pushed really hard to get the first medal, but the girl has some kind of speed. I don't know where it come from, but yeah.
All right, then. And you've been there, missing out on the podium, but still right up there, getting us as many points as possible. What do you think about how you've performed today?
Can I go? But I could have tried my best. But anyways, I got so.
All right. So what plans do you have in terms of for the rest of the year when it comes to track and field?
The rest of the year, I don't proud myself. I will be confident myself. I will always trust myself. You know, sometimes when I run, I just frightened and thing, but anyways, but I just still run it and still come look at something.
Is this your first time participating in Windward Island School Games?
Yes.
All right. It's been a good experience so far?
Yes.
What about you, Kessian? Your first time here?
No, please.
Okay.
Second.
Now, what about your plans for the rest of the year?
Well, for the rest of my year, I'm going to train hard, recover more on my knee because I'm not fully recovered. So I'm going to recover on my knee, get some knee training and some knee work, and to build up my body and to learn techniques, how to sprint to come on because I'm a distance.
All righty then. Thank you very much, ladies, and congratulations.
It's gonna be fiery. It's gonna be strong. We see the clash again.
Let me see the list you have. DeAndre, Francis. Where's DeAndre? DeAndre. Blackett, what is your first name? What is your first name? Okay, ladies and gentlemen, we are about to witness the 800 meters. Can we see a sub 2 this afternoon? In lane 1, we have in lane 1 from Dominica, Francis DeAndre, the winner of the 1500 meters from Grenada, Blackett Antoine, the second place finisher in lane 3, your boy, Zichi Heckbon. In lane 4, from Grenada, Pierre. In lane 5, Benik Man, St. Lucia. In lane 6, Sean Vidal, Dominica. In lane 7, Glenroy Lane. In lane 8, Joshua Charles, St. Lucia. Your 800 meters finalists. On the off, and you can see the long striding slope of Blackett close by to Zichi Ekborn as he pull up like those Ferrari cars saying it's my day, my time. It's Zichi versus the Spice. It's the Flair and the Spice. Seen leading already. We have Blackett leading. Yes, so we see it here already.
We see the Dominican decide, I want to be part of this party. We want to be part of this party. When the bell goes, the energy goes up. The adrenaline flush through your system to say, I am the man who will be the 800-meter champ this time around. As we look, as Blackett is there cruising with his Dominican Francis, they look to be both closely bunched. Zichek born in fourth. They're going around. They're going around. They're just about to hit the 300-meter mark to go. It is still Blackett with his long slope, striding slope. He's moving. Running up alongside him is Francis of Dominica. Here comes Zichek born like a police officer in the night, looking to take something that is not his. He's coming for a medal. They're coming here, and it's Blackett versus Hepburn. Blackett is in cruise control, like the Formula One guy. But coming up alongside Blackett from Grenada, it's your next pair. Blackett, pair. Blackett, pair. Zichi. Push it. Well done, boys. And unofficially is Blackett of Grenada winning your 800 meters. And in 7th place, Glenroy Lane, and of St. Lucia, Joshua Charles. So your main 800 unofficially goes to Blackett and then Pierre. No, we don't have water here. Yes, look at there. Get some. Is it sub 2? 1:59 on the clock. Put your hands together for Blackett. Very calm, very cool, very collective. As a bodyguard of the Prime Minister. Always cool, always calm. And collective. Glenroy, 7th, 8th is Joshua Charles, unofficially. Okay? Unofficially, I can't.
Check 1, 2. Get on. Turn up back. Turn up back. Turn up. Mic check. 1, 2, 1, 2. Turn up back. Turn up back. Testing.
Dominica, Grenada, St. Lucia, please report to the finishing line for your game scheduled before you leave, so that you can know. Only St. Lucia now. Okay. So tomorrow, if you're wondering how things gonna be, bring the family out from 9 a.m. We have volleyball at Girls High School Art Court. 9 a.m. after your Sunday church blessings. If you are Methodist, you come straight to the court. And then we have basketball at 3 p.m. starting at 3:30, but at 3 p.m. you can get there to see the games. Natasha, please. Come, Jace. Basketball also, and football in the night. Okay, 3 p.m. 3 p.m. we have no red ball, wrong ball. St. Lucia, please collect.
All right, so we're here with the Grenadians 1-2 on the 800. Blackheads, you won the 1500. You won the 800. I see that you were kind of a little bit tired because it seemed to be a very slow race. Was it a slow race or what was the plan going into this one?
My plan for this race was just to break the record, but obviously not all the time is your time. So yeah.
All right, you see, but what you could see that you were a little slowing down in the air. What was happening to those legs?
Oh, fatigue. Yeah, I haven't run the 1500 meter for 2 months. So as I ran today, I got a little lightheaded.
All right, but at least not running and winning, and then you're winning and again the 800 again. So congratulations.
All right, thank you.
All right, your compadre was second, since 1-2. What was it like for you to run at our track, and what was your preparation? I think it's the first time I'm interviewing you for the day. So tell me a little bit about your preparation coming into the game.
Well, my preparation going into the game was very excellent. I've been working hard in training to run the 800. And coming into this race, I was not confident in myself in coming second.
But what the time? Was it one of your best races you've run for the year? Or you think you could have improved a little bit more?
Well, I could have improved better on my time. I held back too much.
All right, are we seeing you any time for any other race for the day, or that's it for you?
Well, you guys can see me at the 4x4 and javelin.
All right, you're doing the javelin as well. Okay, congratulations, guys, and thank you very much. All right, we're still here. We're gonna just interview our third place. Zitri has been holding the banner high when it comes to the long distance races. Zitri, again, you and Blackett were taking the race from the front, but as I could see, just like I saw in Blackett's legs, that you were starting to get a bit tired and you slowed down a little bit. What was going on in your head?
I don't really know. No.
You were just tired?
No.
All right, okay. So then what happened in between that place there that you allowed the Grenadian to pass you though?
I was shocked still when he passed me because I didn't have enough speed to come home.
Okay then. So what are some of the things that you see now between those two races? The first one you came second one you came third. What are some of the things you're going to improve on to ensure that those little falters that you can improve?
I could improve my speed and my stamina.
All right, so that's it for you for the event. So just going to take it and watch, or are we going to see you in any other sport?
Maybe.
All right, then. Thank you very much, Citri. All right, we're still live here. We're still at the Windward Island School Games 2025. As we know, Grenada is still in front. I think St. Lucia is second. St. Vincent and the Grenadines third. Dominica fourth. But we verify that. And I'm going straight to you, back to the studios.
Please note, this is the first call for all 200-meter athletes. First call for all 200-meter athletes. Please make your way to the call room. Run it, sniper, run it.
Well, I hear your grandmother selling helmet and she selling job. She even selling the Tululu in a plastic bag. So she phone call temptress, tell me if I can bring the job. As we reach inside of the yard, if you see the job get on bad. He could not even resist her, so he started to touch up she tray. She say you're moving too fast, he tell the job he had to pay. With the money for the
over at the high jump. The athletes are attempting to clear a height of 1.60 meters. And of course, the 200 meters up next. And we have the girls in the discus throw at the far end. More updates to come. Keep it locked.
If beating rum was a crime, I should to get lifetime. Beat it hard, carnival. I can say you matter. Jamaga, go make the sickness minimal. Saltfish in my mouth, and I'm not spitting it out. I'm running down in the van, I don't get it left. Don't sleep in tomorrow night, I don't get it left. Tap me up with the oil, I don't get it left. The doctor diagnosed with some kind of sickness. See me again, see me again, see me again. I up in the van, oh you see me again, see me again, see me again. I hope you find someone else. I hope you find someone else. I hope you find someone else. To love you like I do. To love you like I do. Wow, I tell you all what I get in is mépris. Oui bon Dieu papa zo, oui bon Dieu papa zo. Oh, I tell you all what I get in is mépris. Oui bon Dieu papa zo, oui bon Dieu papa zo. What? Every day is stress. Yeah, I cannot take it, baby, next. Every day is stress. Yeah, I cannot take it, baby, next. I hope you find someone else. I hope you find someone else. To love you like I do. To love you like I do.
All right, so we're taking in the girls' discus throw. And your current leader with a throw of 36.27 meters, Godisha Joseph of Dominica. And we're currently in round 3. This also serves as a final call for all athletes in the 200-meter. Please make your way to the call room if you are not there by now. Also, can all coaches start preparing your 4x4 teams? All coaches start preparing your 4x400-meter relay teams. Thank you. For the girls' 200-meter dash, in lane 1, from St. Vincent and the Grenadines, Kitana Campbell. In lane 2, also from St. Vincent and the Grenadines, Shaquania Jacobs. In lane 3, from Dominica, Jemerly Lawrence. In lane 4, from St. Lucia, Destiny Senak. In lane 5, from Dominica, Madison Ernest. In lane 6, from the Spice Isle, Grenada, Shade John. In lane 7, from St. Lucia, Cassia Paul. And rounding out the field from Grenada, Zania Belfon. Finish line. Finish line. We ready? Okay. Mr. Starter, it's over to you. Over to you. Track and field events still going. And that's the starter of 200 meters already on the inside of the track. Shaquania Jacobs making up a stagger on a furl on the entire field at this point. It's Shaquania Jacobs, but Shade from Grenada on the inside. That is Shade John as she comes down. Jacobs and John. Who is going to take this one on the line? Jacobs or John? Ooh, that's a photo finish. It's left to be seen. Left to be seen. Your winner, ladies and gentlemen, in a time of 24.95, 95 seconds from St. Vincent and the Grenadines, Shaquania Jacobs. Second place goes to Shade John from Grenada, 25.12 seconds. And third place, Cassia Paul of St. Lucia, 25.15 seconds. Your top three, ladies and gentlemen. Next event on track, it's the boys 200-meter dash. In lane 1 from St. Lucia, Jacquan Alexander. In lane 2 from Dominica, Chris Toussaint. In lane 3 from Grenada, Ethan Sam. In lane 4 from Dominica, Abby Burton. In lane 5 from St. Vincent and the Grenadines, Limor Olivier. In lane 6, also from St. Vincent, Jadel Hector. In lane 7, from Grenada, Neo Stanislaw. And rounding out the field, from St. Lucia, Laverne Batiste Jr. We're on the final jump for the long jump, so we're asking all triple jumpers, stand by to report to the jumping area. Thank you. Clean start in the boys, 200 meters. We already see Ethan Sam making up the stagger. Not one, but two athletes, three athletes, and he's coming around the middle of the track. Right in the center of the track, it's Ethan Sam, Limor, Jadel. Coming down, that is Stanislaw on the outside. Who is going to take this one? Who is going to take it? It's a race between the Grenadians. Ooh. Ethan says, my boy. The two Grenadians will take the top spot in that one, followed by what looks like St. Lucia. Wait for the official results. Ethan Sam, 21.45 seconds, takes first, and 21.54 takes second place. That is... All right, so Neon Mark takes second place at 21.54, and Levern Baptiste takes third, 21.84 seconds. Limor Olivier in fourth with 22 flat. We also recognize one of the coaches responsible for bringing us the sensation, Julian Alfred. All triple jumpers report to the jumping area. Triple jumpers, jumping area. Coaches, sort your 4x4 squads.
All right, I am literally with a living legend. And when I say living legend, I mean because he's coached one of the greatest athletes that ever come out of the Caribbean. Julian Alfred, we know her as Olympic 100-meter champion. And he is going to tell us a little bit more about himself, and then we're going to have a little talk, all right?
Hello, I'm Cuthbert Modest, AKK Tuatine, where from times I have coaching the junior athletes. And Julian is one of them that come from our club, Survivors Club.
All right. Did Julian ever take part in Winward Island School Games? I know she was in Jamaica, but I wanted to know if she's a product of this game.
Hello. Not no Jamaica. Listen to me good, right? In 2015, we went to Trinidad. Central American and Caribbean Games. We break all the records. 60 meters hurdles, 80 meters flat, 4x1 relay, and the overall, in the heptathlon, most points, record. Okay? And that from there, Jamaican wanted her to go Jamaica. She said, no, she's going to Jamaica. That same year, we went to Dominica. She was 14 years in the Winward Island Games. We did them licks, 1 and 2 and the 4x1. Then the Jamaican come here again and asked me, they want that child. So I asked her, she want to go? Tell me yes. So when I go back to St. Lucia, I make provisions for her and I go. Now, for Julian Alfred, the band that if you go into a foreign school, you cannot make for your island. Food, Julian Alfred. Okay. When we mash up them in Grenada, they say, no more that again. You know, and they burn that, okay?
So you say it's because of Julian Alfred they changed the rule?
Yeah. When Julian Alfred make Winlott games, change the rule to the athletes. Yeah.
All right, so you heard it. Julian Alfred is a product of Windward Island School Games. All right, so who are the upcoming athletes that you're currently mentoring and nurturing?
Well, I have about 4 athletes in the US, all right? But we have some little ones. Our little one there, he went to Grenada and run the Windside Games. Under 9. Under 11, and he's only 9 years. He'll be 10 years next year, go silver under 11, and he have the games record. Wow. All right? His name is Avery Hyatt. Yes.
All right, so we have to look. We have to start looking out for Avery, all right? Because you see the legend here is already getting him in shape and in gear to become an Olympian, just like Julian. All right. What do you think of the activities? Is this your first time here in this stadium?
No. Yeah, this stadium here, but I've been St. Vincent. That's my home. I come Carnival in St. Vincent. I know all about touch, exodus, you know. I mean, all in thing. First day T-shirt, second day costume. I've been there a lot. But first time in that stadium.
What do you think of our new stadium, though? Now that's the first time you've been there. What do you think about it?
It's okay. It's okay. It's capable of holding events. It's okay. But the only thing I think of this event right now, it's too quick, you know. The athletes want one band there too much, you know. Let's give them a little space of time to recovery. But right now, all the athletes dead and they're not recovering, so they're not doing their best. Okay, all right.
So you're hearing about the recovery, but still we want to thank you, living legend. What you said your alias name is?
Tuatine. And I have my fancy friend like Keely. You know, I have one Neverson. I have Mercy. You know, I have a lot of fancy friends right here. You know, but I've been meeting them all the time. We have been competing. Okay.
Right. So you heard it right here at Winward School Games. Tuatike, former coach of Julian Alfred, and he says when she comes home, he's still making sure she's good.
When my little boy days, I used to watch Big Samuel run. Big Samuel run, you know, like Pamela, Valentine, but we used to run together. Yeah. But I used to run short and they run longer than me, okay? So I know all of them.
You know all of them. Thank you for stopping by. We're live at the Windward Island School Games right here at the Sir Vincent Beach National Stadium. So far we've seen the 400s, we've seen the 1500s. We're coming down to the end of today's meet. We're doing the 200s. We're now getting ready for the 4x400 meter relays. And we still have a lot. The field events are not completely finished, but that's going on in the background. So just want you to remain right here with us. Windward Island School Games 2025, St. Vincent and the Grenadines. 4 teams, 1 dream.
Sniper, how you find that one, the sniper? How you find that one, day? Paging all athletes for the 4x400 meter relays. All teams, please start making your way to the call room. Please start making your way to the call room. Not yet? Okay, please hold with the teams for the 4x4. My apologies. Please hold. Final call for all triple jumpers. Report to the jumping area, please.
Soca freestyle, whining freestyle. All my ladies tend to get wild. Yeah. Start to warm up and wine. Start to warm up your wine. Start to warm up and wine. Tell them it's waistline time. Start to warm up and wine. Start to warm up and wine. Start to warm up and wine. Alright, that's
All right, we're still live. Winward Island School Games, 4 teams, 1 dream. And this is the man behind all the public relations, all the flyers, all the videos, everything that's went into promoting the game. Sean, you've had a whole year of making sure that everybody knows Winward Island School Games is here. Now it's here. What you feel like?
Oh my God, the adrenaline. I have a stress ball in my hand, but I'm also trying to remain focused because this is what we were preparing for. We're preparing for today. The Sir Vincent Beach Athletic Stadium, that is what we were preparing for.
Yeah, and it's so noise making that Grenada went this morning and buy the bucket. They bought the stick, they bought the pans, because you've been telling everybody to do that.
Yes. Follow the instructions. I'm not a soca artist. Go to the left, come to the right, jump, wave, rep your country. That's what the Winward Islands School Games is all about, repping your area code. And the area code means more to them than just a number. It is their DNA. And that is what we were preparing for. When the islands came,
Just clips the bar going over. Next is Jamaica Teachers, also of Dominica. Another comfortable clearance. And up next is Tyrone Knockett from St. Vincent and the Grenadines. His attempt at clearing 1.85. Failure on the first attempt. Just clipping the bar. We now go back to
She's so beautiful. Est-ce qu'on t'a capable forcer for a vin do vai? Ouais.
So we have Dupree up first. Of St. Lucia. Trying to clear a height of 1.85 meters. So we now go back to Kumar for his second attempt at 185. Checks his run up, checks his run up. Remember, he has 60 seconds in which to complete his jump. Just hits the bar on his second attempt. We now go back to Tyrone Knockett from St. Vincent and the Grenadines for his second attempt at 185. Comfortable clearance for Tyrone Knockett of SVG. Now go to Dupree of St. Lucia for his second attempt at 185. A second attempt, just clips the bar again. We go back to Kumar, drum that is from Dominica.
Little boy, how we looking? Don't judge woman who want to feel protected. Yeah, dog life, dog life, dog life. That is what they want and that is what they like.
Alright, so that's the end of the competition for Kumar John Baptiste. We now await the final attempt of Dupree.
dog life, dog life, dog life. That is what they want and that is what they like. Dog life, dog life, dog life. That is what the woman want and what they like.
And that is the end of the competition for Dupree from St. Lucia, Josiah Dupree. Now down to 3 competitors in the high jump. The bar is now moved to a height of 1.90. So the 3 jumpers remaining would have 3 attempts to clear 1.90.
This one is gonna cause more pain. Hey, 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 hey. I am the ruler of the land, and this is why the people listen my commands. Oh, oh. Anytime I touch the stage, just take a look at how the people them behave. Cause when I reach is this one is gonna cause more pain. Hey, 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 hey. I am the ruler of the land, and this is why the people listen my commands. Oh, oh. Anytime I touch the stage, just take a look at how the people them behave. Cause when I reach is madness. Run for cover, people madness. Get on real bad people madness. Push on one another, people madness. Madness. Run for cover, people madness. Get on real bad people madness. Push on one another, people mad, 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 mad. Everybody know. Run and 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 run. Run around the town. Run and 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 run. Like a marathon. Hey. From the time they call me name, they mad again. It's like a program they bring. They mad again. I tell you no venue safe. They mad again. No arguments, no debate. They mad again. Shaking defense, breaking the bench. They rail build defend. I say they shaking defense, they breaking the bench. In every event, they don't have no sense only for madness. Run for cover, people.
Calling all team managers. All team managers from the 4 countries, please report to the finish line. All team managers report to the finish line. Thank you.
Push on one another, people mad, 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 mad. Everybody know. The old place mash up. 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 Every year, carnival time, the soca fans just lose their mind.
I've been drinking more alcohol for the past 5 days. Did you check on me? Now did you look for me? I walked in the room, I got it, and I don't smoke banga. Did you check on me? Did you check on me? Now did you notice me? Nobody will know the paranoia. Cause I put a smile on my face. The facade you can never face. And if you don't know me well, you won't see how buried I am.
That was Steven Muckett making light work of 1.90 in the high jump. Again, all team managers, please report to the finish line. All team managers from the 4 competing countries, please report to the finish line.
Did you check on me? Or did you notice me? Nobody will know the paranoia. Cause I put a smile on my face. The facade you can never face. And if you don't know me well, you won't see how buried I am inside my grave. Inside my grave.
Woo! Watch vibes over here. So all javelin throwers, please report to the throwing area. So just wait, Miss Oliver, wait. and female. All triple jumpers, male and female.
Hedele. All right, we're live here at the Sir Vincent St. National Stadium. I know we took the break,
Yes,
Sean.
yes.
A very long break, but
Yes.
still. We were talking about the event that everybody's looking for. That's happening on Tuesday. Talk about that event.
Well, Chili Tuesday. Chili Tuesday extravaganza. We're going to Georgetown. We don't tell people bring their noisemakers, they brought their noisemakers. We tell them bring their bucket, we understand it. Grenada bought out all the buckets in this region, so we have to compete with that. But hear what? Chili Tuesday is about culture. Chili Tuesday is about the vibes of the Windward side. We know you love sports up there. We know you love culture up there. We know you love your camaraderie because of your close-knittedness in terms of your villages. Come out and support the athletes. After the breakfast on Tuesday, they jump in the bus and they're spending the entire day in Chile. So all of the different events will be in Chile on Tuesday. See the vibes we have down here today? I don't think Chile will compare to that. I'm sorry, here will be able to compete with Chile. So we have to organize ourselves. And watch, today the events, the Grenadians are pushing strong. Vince, you're right behind the neck and neck. So, we have to. We saw one of our last meet just now in terms of the race. The young man actually came from behind and we won. So 74 was strong. But big up all of the athletes from various Windward Islands. Big up the Dominica. Possibly when they came, they brought a vibe. The contingent is huge. The St. Lucians as well, they brought that level of energy from the St. Lucia. And of course, the Grenadians and Vinci. We always have a little tussle here and there, but it's good camaraderie. It's good sportsmanship. So look forward to Chile Tuesday, 9 o'clock. If you want to come to the first event, that's when it starts. Start around 10 o'clock. And of course, yes. And then we'll go into soccer. And then netball later at the hard court.
All right, so Chili Tuesday, all roads lead to Chili Tuesday at the Chili hard court and the Chili playing field. But about the other activities that are happening, just talk to the people, tell them what to do.
Yeah, what do you mean we have to do? Just come out and support if you have the time. You have to say all week we're talking about it.
Yes.
But I would like to see everyone at all of the games. But I know that is not possible because people have schedule. But I would like to see at least you go out and support the volleyballers. Go down to the girls' high school hardcourt and support the young people in all their glory. Of course, we see the VIP, they're here up in the stands, the Vinci colours. They're going to be down there at Netball Centre, but we have to go down as well to support our young netballers. And then we head down to Calico, where we support. So the schedule is out. Check all of the various medias. I want to thank the media houses, thank everyone, including the marketing team like yourself, who has been pushing and ensuring that this legacy, this game that we have been talking about, that's older than all of us, that's celebrated 100 years. This is what it means when we say 4 teams, 1 dream. It is a part of that whole combination, dynamic sports, camaraderie and all of that. Yeah. So the islands are here, so we have to go out and support them.
All right, you heard it straight from the marketing man himself. 4 teams, 1 dream, and you're part of that dream too, as well. So find some time, take a day off. You're entitled to 2 sick days. So tell the boss, you don't even tell the boss until, because until the sector day, you need to work with the sick leave. Yeah. So the 2 days that you're going to take off this week is to go somewhere. Either going Brighton for football, we're going Nutrition for netball, we're going Girls High School hardcourt for volleyball, we're going to Calico for basketball, and the day we want everybody to come out to walk with your $5. Walk with your $5. It's just a little church change. It's a little offering change. We're just asking you for you to come out on Tuesday. All right, Sean, continue to enjoy the rest of the games, and we're back to you. All right, here now we have to go find hand.
with a jump of 13.38 meters. That's your current top three in the boys triple jump. and Levon John Batiste.
Try to do this quick. All right, we're still here at the Sir Vincent Beach National Stadium. It's Winward Island School Games 2025. I know the clouds have decided it's going to give us a little sprinkle, but I'm here with Clivus Jules, which is the Director of Sports in St. Lucia. Clivus, you're live in St. Vincent and Grenadines. Is it the first time you're experiencing track in our new stadium?
Yes, definitely. It's the first time I've been here in person, but I've followed virtually the secondary school games and other games here at the stadium. And it's a lovely stadium. I think a far cry from what we had before here in St. Vincent. I think it's excellent to have this, and we're having a good meet. The weather has been fantastic today. It's not been very hot. Nice cloud cover all day, so I thought this was an excellent meet today.
All right, well, everybody knows about Juliet Anfred, and she had her start here in Winward Island School Games before she transitioned to Jamaica. But what other notable athletes from St. Lucia passed through this developmental stage?
Well, almost all of our athletes at home have gone through this system, and they've moved on to Jamaica. They've moved on. We've had your Davin Edwards in the high jump. We've had our 400, we have had Shalmine. We've had a number of athletes who've gone through the ranks of the Winward Island School Games. This Winward Island School Games, track and field in particular, is a very key aspect of our developmental pathway for the track and field, for our track and field athletes. So almost all of them, not all of them can come to mind at this time, but I know this is a critical part of the track and field development pathway for us back home in St. Lucia.
All right, let's talk about the continuation. It's 100 years of tradition. It's 100 years of legacy. What are some of the things you would like to see improve? And what are some things that we could even enhance to make sure that the games, which is the oldest, we know the oldest regional multi-sport games in the Caribbean, that this tradition continues for athletes for the future?
Well, I will completely agree with that. The games must stay. We cannot be the ones responsible for the death of such a rich tradition. And but definitely we have to look at some of the areas of improvement, and one key area that really stands out and shoots out at you when you think of the games is that the multidiscipline per athlete. You coming in as a basketballer and you're having to play netball, or you're having to play football as a male basketballer. So this is a serious limitation, and given the compact nature of the games, you're having to play 4 or 5 games in 1 week period, that we need to go into full-fledged teams and not having to share athletes and so on. So I think that's one key area that jumps at us. And we also have to look at the timing of the games and how does the game sit in our development pathway. How do we've spoken a lot about scouts coming in and making this relevant games in terms of the development for the athletes. We need now to open the door and ensure that when they come here and the performances are put down, that somebody is seeing it and we can really get them onto the pathway to development. So I think that's a critical area.
I really like that there, because you see that's happening a lot, even with the games like Champs in Jamaica. A lot of scouts come, and for a game that has this rich history, we really do need to open it up and bring it out and ensure there are opportunities for other student athletes from St. Lucia and across the Caribbean to get scholarships to go and become professional. But I want to just say thank you for staying here. Enjoy the rest of the Winward Island School Games. Talk to your people back home. Let them give you guys your support.
Yes, definitely. Thank you for having this interview with me, and of course thanks to St. Vincent and the Grenadines, the government and people. They've been so gracious, so warm, and I feel at home in St. Vincent and the Grenadines, and I have no doubt that you guys have put in all the effort to ensure that we have a fantastic games. I know our people at home are watching in the virtual space, so I want to encourage them to continue watching. The games are coming your way next year, so I'd like you to come out and support to give a product as good as what St. Vincent and the Grenadines has given us this year, and of course, if not better, but something that would match that. So I want to encourage them and continue supporting youth development and sports. It's the way to go. It's the way to fight all this serious rise in the violent crime that we're seeing across the region. This is our answer, and we need to really invest in that response.
And you talked about that. I know recently you had a major loss in one of your footballers. Was he a product of Windward Island School game as well?
He definitely had participated in Winlott Island School games. In fact, as I mentioned earlier, almost all our athletes of prominence in St. Lucia in all these disciplines would have come through this, because the Winlott Island School games is a really key aspect.
All right. Hey now, we can't start this interview yet before we get the proper branding. With the proper branding. Island Sips. Actually, Island Sips is one of the sponsors of Windward Island School Games. And this is his brand ambassador. Everybody knows his face. Like, listen, you know this face? You know his face? Yeah, this is Handel Roban. One of our most notable young track athletes, a product of Windward Island School Games. Handel, does it mean to be here in St. Vincent, witnessing the games, but knowing that you were once just like them?
It's a good experience to see like one of my stepping stones growing up to my career. I mean, it's really fun coming out here and supporting St. Vincent. You know, it's one Vinci, not no else. But I'm really happy to be here and show my support.
All right, talk about all that's been happening. I know a lot of us have been following, but for those of persons who are listening, who are not really following you, but you've had a very tremendous year indoor and outdoor. Talk about that.
Well, I was injured indoors, so I didn't really run. But outdoor has been a pretty good year. Broke the national record like 2-3 times. I broke it a couple times now. It's been a good season. I've been consistent running 145s. I really feel like I can run the standard. I'm very confident in that. But at the end of the day, it's like, it's all God and time, you know?
All right, talk about your Olympic experience. What was that like? Yeah, like being next to Shafika and I mean, running and having all of that. What was it like?
I mean, that's really good. I mean, being an Olympian, I feel like that is every kid's dream, you know, being an Olympian at the end of the day. I mean, having good support system, good sponsors like Island Sips, Nigeria to dominate. Shafika, she's like my big sister. So, you know, being there, showing that moment there, that meant a lot to me.
All right. So we're talking about you're now a sophomore or a junior?
I'm going to be a senior.
You're going to be a senior? Wow, so you're almost, no, I can't believe it's 4 years already, Handel. 4 years already. So what are your future plans? Well, what goals and what are now your immediate goals and your long-term goals? Now have you done full years, U.S. collegiate track and field, and then where do you see yourself in the next couple of years?
I mean, back at the Olympics, you know. I didn't really have Olympics that I wanted to, but, you know, they always use the first one as experience, and I feel like over the years I've gained experience. But right now I'm focused on just the one in front of me, which is World Championships in September. Right now I'm ranked 53 in the world for the 800, so just trying to qualify, and then I'll just go from there.
All right, so you heard it straight from our brand ambassador, our Island Sips water drinker. Hi, Handel. Roban Handel, thank you very much. And give a word, before you leave, give a word to the current athletes that are participating. Give them a word of advice.
Enjoy every moment and don't worry about the destination. And hydrate to dominate with Island Sips.
All right, enjoy the moment. Don't worry about your destination. That's straight from the man himself.
From Grenada Pier. From St. Lucia, we have Paul. In second position, Shade John, Grenada, and winning goes to no other than Shekwana Jacob, St. Vincent, and the Grenadines. In third position, John Baptiste of St. Lucia. In the 200 meters, we have Mark of Grenada and Ethan Sam winning the 200 males. We ask all 4x4 athletes, please report to the call room. If you're in triple jump or in long jump, you will just check in to make sure the rest of the team can go leave you. We asking the discus medalists, the high jump medalists, the long jump medalists, the shot put medalists also to report. We call in all discus throwers, long jumpers who are in the top 3. Please report now. In high jump, Jamakal from Dominica, Danje Smith, Tyran Moquette, please report. Lizzie, St. Lucia, Rogers, St. Lucia, Christian Charles, Grenada, Alicia, please St. Lucia, Tokora, St. Vincent, Gardisha, Dominica for the discus girl, Collins, Janika, and Gardisha, please report again. If you are in a 4x4 team, let the rest of the team go to the call room, and you, the person who is doing the jump, will join them. We're going with the high jump. We're going with the high jump. We have from Dominica,
Go ahead. Tamakal. DeAndre Smith. DeAndre Smith. And Tyran winning with a jump of 1.90. High jump. Tyran Market, St. Vincent and the Grenadines. High jump. We have the discus show. Zania from Grenada in third position. Zania in second position. From St. Vincent and the Grenadines. Tokara Baba, St. Vincent and the Grenadines with a throw of 32.23. And winning, doing the throw double, Gardisha Joseph, Dominica. So Kyle Gilbert in discus throw, third place St. Lucia, 34.61. Oswald Charles, Grenada with 38.08. And Jamaica with an I from Dominica winning your male discus. Long jump girls in third position, Lizzie from St. Lucia. Rogers also share from St. Lucia and winning Christiana Charles from Grenada. Boys long jump. Boys long jump. In third position, Tyran Market, St. Vincent and the Grenadines. Josiah Lewis, Dominica. Shock to St. Grenada winning your long jump boys, 7.14.
Drop the window and feel the vibe. There's no other place I'd rather be. Me Vincy girl by my side. I tell them all the while, we don't have no gold nor iron.
In third position, shot put girls, Xenia Collis, Grenada. In second position, St. Lucia, we have Janika Albert, St. Lucia. And winning, again doing the double, Gardisha Joseph, Dominica. Put your hands together for your double medalist in chose. Call room 4x4. Open girls 4x4. 4x4. Girls should be in the call room at the moment. Follow closely by the boys. So all 4x4 athletes, please report to the call room so that we can go with the 4x4. We say thank you to our wonderful medal personnel, Deputy Chief Education Officer, also Miss Wanda Fosters, don't show which one, and who? Kamari, Nataka. Okay, so 4x4 athletes, please repeat to the call room.
Who going first? Huh? I had. Can I go? Okay, that's okay. Alright, because I'm not here. Wait, I'm ready yet. Wait. Still at the track, we're still here. It's Windward Island School Games 2025. I'm here with a contingent from Grenada. He's the team manager. He's going to give us his name and he's going to tell us a little bit more about the experience he's having here at Windward Island School Games 2025.
Pleasant good afternoon to everyone. Damian Castle. I'm the team manager for Grenada. So far the experience has been okay. These games, as we know, they have a history. I myself participated in those games. We see an upgrade. When I participated, we slept on chairs in schools, but now the athletes now have hotel beds that they can sleep in. And with that, we see improved performances. So far today, we had 2 stadium records. Sheikwan Toussaint from Grenada, he had a stadium record in the 400 meters, and also Team Grenada had a stadium record in the 4x1 relay. We have a number of athletes coming through from time to time. We had Hazelyn Regis, Kishara George, Kirani James, Lyndon Victor. All of those athletes came to the Windward Island Games. So it's testament that something is happening at the Games.
Right, it's a good developmental pathway for our athletes, not just for track, but I'm sure you have some notable athletes from even football volleyball, basketball, and netball, who passed through the games as well. Can you identify some of those?
We have the football coach. We have Anthony Nixon Modest. He's one of those athletes who participated in those games in football, and now he's the national coach, and he's also the junior coach for the Winward Island Games. We have Miss Colimo, Shakira Colimo, who is the volleyball coach. She also is a product of those games. So we've seen some good personalities, good figures coming from the games.
All right. So we're talking about the rich history, we're talking about the legacy. But what was, for this to continue, there has to be some improvements if you think it needs to be improved. What are some of the areas you think that we could make it more marketable? Because, I mean, it's 100 years, but if you ask anybody about Winward Island school games, they don't really hear too much about it outside of the 4 Winward Islands, and for it to be the oldest multi-sport games in the Caribbean, then what do we need to do to ensure that it doesn't stay, but just that it is branded and carried across the Caribbean?
We have sizable investment on the part of the lotteries and also that of the government. However, we think that the directors, they have an important role to play because they are the ones who, from time to time, every year, they will go to the host country to make decisions concerning the games. And we think that they would have that responsibility of marketing, pushing. So you come, you have the meeting, you decide on the rules, you go back to your country, you should have some sort of mechanism in place that would market the game from your end. Because you want persons to know what is taking place, where it is taking place, when it is taking place. Until we have that, the games would continue to suffer. And I think we are at a critical stage where it is now. It has to be done now. We are in a stage where social media is the thing. So we have to utilize those avenues and market the game. And as long as we don't do that, we will not see that the public participation increasing and even more awareness of the game.
So again, the person saying that we need to start bringing full teams instead of having so many athletes doing multi-disciplines. Are you in favor of that?
I am for athletes being multi-discipline. When I participated in track. Track was my thing, but I was also a footballer. So I think it is important with that you cut costs and you use the athletes better. Okay? And I think we should maintain the multi-discipline participation. You should be able to play at least 2 sports to be eligible. Because let us take, for example, you're a specialist in track and field, and track and field is normally the first day. You participate in track and field and then you're just on a vacation. So I think it is multi-discipline and we should maintain that.
All right, talk to the Grenadians who are looking on social media. You've been talking a lot about the use of social media to help to maintain and to grow and develop the game. Talk to your countrymen.
Defending champs, we putting up a fight. And at the end, I think we should be in a good position to defend our championship.
All right, you heard it from the team manager himself. The defending champions are looking good so far. You guys are in the lead. They've been really dominating the track today. And I want to say, I'm wishing you all the best. I can't guarantee you're going to win anything other than track, but at least I'm wishing you the best.
Thank you very much. Okay.
All righty then. So yes, so that was team manager for Grenada. We still have more interviews to come. I want to invite right with me now the Director of Sports from Dominica, Trevor Shillingford. Same like how I've been doing all the time. Winward Island School Games has a rich history, rich legacy. Mr. Shillingford, first of all, I want to ask you, because it seems like everybody passed through Winward Island School Games. Are you a product of Winward Island School Games?
Yes, I am. I represented Dominica at the games in 1989. It was my first opportunity of representing my country, and also my first opportunity of really traveling, and that came through the Winward Island School Games.
Right. So were you a specialist athlete or a multidiscipline athlete?
Specialist athlete, but I participated in cricket, because back then cricket formed part of the Winward Island School Games.
All right. Okay. So talk about some of the notable athletes that would have passed through Winward Island School Games in their developmental stage. I know Dominica just recently had an Olympian. Was she a product?
No, unfortunately, she was not a product of the Winward Island School Games. because she haven't been schooled in the United States. But we do have a number of our prominent athletes who actually had their foundations at the Winward Island School Games. We can speak of people like Don Williams, who represented Dominica at the Olympic Games. We also have Jerome Romain, probably one of our most celebrated track and field athletes. Well, after Pierre Lafont, Jerome Romain actually won World Championship bronze medal, and he represented Dominica at the Olympic Games. We had Gav Joseph, who is a former NBA basketball star. He also represented Dominica in basketball. So yes, there have been a number of outstanding athletes who had their foundation at the Winward Island School Games. And this is why, from the Dominica standpoint, we continue to support the games because we know of the value that the games would bring towards the development of not just sports, but our country in general.
You talk about value. How can we ensure that the 100 years history that we have, most persons, if you ask about Winward Island School Games, outside of the four walls of Grenada, Dominica, St. Vincent and St. Lucia, nobody really knows that it exists. How can we ensure that this games, which is the oldest multi-sport games in the Caribbean, long before the Carifta Games, long before boys and girls champs, and the whole media comes and supports, what do you think we need to do to ensure that level of visibility is for a game that's been around so long?
Well, first of all, I think we need to have some policy decisions, some actions being taken at the governmental level, where there should be some type of MOU among the four countries, which makes it mandatory that each year that we have the games. Because as we speak, there's always a lot of uncertainty as to whether the games are actually going to be taking place. So I think if we have that type of policy decision in place by the four governments, I think that would be a way to start. As you said, it's over 100 years old, and we really need to make the games an institution within the Windward Islands. Too often, it is dependent on the wills and fancies of who is the permanent secretary or who is the minister of sports that would ensure that the game is taking place. I definitely believe we need to have some firm structure in place that would really govern the games. In terms of our promotion of the games within the islands, I think that is something that is lacking. We probably need to look at putting in place some better marketing strategy as to how we get the games. Because as you rightly said, the Carifta Games is well promoted, right? And one of the things that they do differently is that they work through the national, international federation to really promote the games. I think we need to find some way of doing this. We have CARICOM, we have OECS, we have these regional institutions that we can use to help us to promote the games and to make it something that is part of our Windward Islands institutions.
Yes, I agree with you 100%. We definitely need to do something. We're going to head back to the track because it's a 4x400 meters. So thank you again, Mr. Shillingford. I hope when it goes back to Dominica, I'll be interviewing you in Dominica as well.
I'm looking forward, and probably when you get to Dominica in 2 years' time, you will be at our brand new track and field facility in Point Rung, Portsmouth.
Wow, I'm looking forward to that. Back to you.
And they're off is the first leg, which will be running the lane completely after 4x4 girls. And we see Grenada already starting the lead out front, starting with Annalisa Brong, your Carifta medalist from Grenada. She is leading. So she is out front. No, that's not Annie, okay? So we have Grenada leading at the back. We have second, we have St. Lucia, third, Dominica, and bringing up the rear, St. Vincent and the Grenadines. So it's Grenada coming home
on the home straight here, followed closely by Team St. Lucia, and then Dominica, St. Vincent and the Grenadines bringing up the way. So we're going over to the first handover, here in the 4x4 meters. Grenada handover first. It's close. Dominica, then St. Lucia, and then handing over now is St. Vincent and the Grenadines. So at the front we have Grenada still leading, but at the break of the cone we see Dominica takes the lead. Dominica out front, pumping her fist. Followed closely by St. Lucia. Then Grenada at the back with Kessie and John at the back fighting to hold on, to come up to bring it closely. We have Dominica still leading. Dominica still leading. Coming home, being waved on in the 4x4. It's a lot of hand movement. So Dominica hands over first. Second, St. Lucia. Third, Grenada. With a closing the gap, Kessie and John. And Shekwana is here. St. Lucia way out front. They're leading, they're moving, followed by Dominica. Grenada third. St. Vincent fourth. So they're moving. St. Lucia pushing, pumping, pushing, pumping, pushing, pumping, pushing, pumping. St. Lucians. St. Lucia looked on here. They're pumping. We're gonna see it here. Last handover. And look, Shekwana Jacobs. What a comeback. What a comeback for Team St. Vincent. Bringing up the rear. So it's Dominica, Grenada, St. Vincent. I can tell you that Grenada Annalisa Brown is in fourth position currently. She is dangerous. Your character medalist versus Shock. So it's a battle here. Look, she passed. They come in. The race seems to be for second. And Annalisa Brown cruise past St. Vincent. She's up like a flight leaving AIA. She's coming. Would it be enough? Would it be enough? St. Lucia holds on. Annalisa, Grenada on your feet. St. Lucia, Grenada, St. Vincent. St. Lucia holds on to win. Followed by Team Grenada. It's a battle for third. Dominica, St. Vincent. Grenada, do not go back. Do not go back. And to end it, what an event. So, males 4x4, please report to the call room. Coach of St. Lucia, javelin is throwing, and you are walking on the field. Please be careful. Twatini, please be careful. Javelin is throwing. Okay, for the athletes who are doing triple jump, please report to the triple jump area. Those who are doing triple jump, please report to the triple jump area. Males 4x4 should be on the track. Males 4x4.
Paging, Voltage, Boxer Money, and JC. We now see the boys 4x400 meter teams making their way around. St. Lucia, lane 3. St. Vincent, lane 4. So we have it. Dominica 5. Grenada, lane 6. Third and fourth, follow the young lady in the purple, please. Third and fourth leg from down here, y'all could just move up to the young lady in the purple, please. Remember, this is the final track event. Final track event of the Winlott CBN Windward Island School Games. Right here at the Sir Vincent Beach Athletic Stadium. I would always say that they're letting me wrong, please. Clean start in the boys 4x400 meter relay. It's Grenada, Dominica, St. Vincent, and St. Lucia. Looking rather even at this point. As they approach the 200 meter mark, it's still looking even. They round the turn. It's still Grenada, Dominica, St. Vincent, St. Lucia. As they turn for home. They turn for home. It's Muckett from St. Vincent giving a run to St. Lucia and Grenada. Very close coming down to the first changeover. Grenada is away, St. Lucia is away. St. Vincent is away, Dominica is away. Grenada out front as they cross the cones, they cut into lane 1. It's Grenada, St. Vincent, St. Lucia, Dominica, in that order. 200-meter mark, still Grenada, St. Vincent, St. Lucia, Grenada. It's going to be a very interesting change over here. Very, very interesting. Look at Limo Olivier go. Look at the Grenadian go. It's Grenada, St. Vincent, Grenada, St. Vincent. And now all of a sudden you have Keo Davis on the third leg. Look at the strides. Look at the strides. Matching. One loping, one chipping as they go. Grenada. St. Vincent, Grenada, Grenada, St. Vincent. On the shoulders of each other. Keo Davis makes a move, the fast kid. Moves past Grenada. It's a fight to the finish. Grenada isn't giving up. Grenada's running back at him. Grenada, St. Vincent. Keo has the advantage. Handing off to Talman. Talman gone. Blackett is with him. Sheesh. This is going to be an exciting finish, ladies and gentlemen. Get on your feet. Get on your feet. Nobody's supposed to be sitting down. The bouncing start. The bouncing start. It's St. Vincent, Grenada, St. Lucia, Dominica. It's Janelle Hector of St. Vincent and the Grenadines. Blackett of Grenada. On the jump, on the jump. Who is going to take this one? Blackett on the inside. Hector on the outside. Blackett moves past Hector. Oh, and it's coming down to the finish. It's coming down to the finish. And Blackett takes it away from St. Vincent. Hector in second. St. Lucia in third. All right, so we have the final bit of medal presentations to come. Very good of VINCENT.
6 rounds for one ball. You hear that? You know what I mean, me boy. You know what I mean? Nah, free junk. I call it real skill. Push it, 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 push it. Sweetest at a junk that's free. Come in the party, it took me about 50 seconds before me could spot my friend. He alone had a battle of petrol.
Yeah.
Independent, always asking me stupidness. Mary had a little and my mommy had a rum dog. Come like 10 tower go up with the glass. The alcohol of me moving dog. 84.5, but them kind of speed it does make a crash. I could give a tutorial how to handle it if the rum was cars. 750 ml of a V6, the family size turbo charge. Hello, shadow your brakes. You must think I'm a little boy.
Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, welcome to St. Vincent and the Grenadines, where Sniper line up the
Listen, let me tell you something, Ollie, eh? Ollie. The way Ollie embarrassed me in my own house, I am very, very, very sad. But I'm happy for Grenada. You guys came out. You've been doing your best. Congratulations, Blackett. How you just do it? Just explain to me what's going on in your head.
Just hard work and determination. Just hard work and determination.
All right, and you have the record holder so far. Listen, that first leg, you didn't feel a kind of breeze that nobody else was breathing?
Yeah.
And then we added this one. You were the second leg, third leg. What was that like running with Keo Davis?
Well, my leg was heavy, but I know he's a fast guy, so all I had to do was keep him close and I know my team would approach you.
Right, congratulations, guy. I don't think it was the record, but at least I know that you guys did exceptionally well. I think the last leg guy is on the javelin. Yes. So you see, what this is Grenada, our 4x400 meter champion. Congratulations, guys.
Happy the weekend, man it on me a demon.
Watch me at the party.
Head gonna dream thing, you go change your WhatsApp.
Give me shot of that speedy. Energy sleeping the energy.
Seven to get up. Grenada get up, get up.
Get up, get up.
Seven Lucia get up.
Get up, wake up, wake up, wake up, wake up. No sleeping, no sleep, no sleeping. Party them, get up, get up. Party them, get up, get up. No sleeping, no sleep, no sleep.
We love all you.
Wake up, everybody. One love. Party them, get up, get up.
Wake up, wake up. Voltage at the door. Wake up, wake up. You think it's a joke? Wake up, wake up.
That was Voltage and back somebody. Sniper wants something to wake up the whole audience down this side. Just play one song.
We born bad and brave, but if it's one thing,
sit. Low sniper, low. I want something from Grenada now. Give me something from Grenada, please. Line up something from Grenada. We want to see who does get on the baddest right now. That's what we want to see. BEACHE. Makes me sniper, makes me.
Job dead, 473 dead, how dead, Grenada dead, Adobe dead, oh, one island. Oh, didn't believe in us.
Grenada, Grenada, Grenada. All they represent, all they represent, all they represent. Whoa. Everybody mix up, mix up, mix up, mix up. One Caribbean, one Caribbean, one Caribbean, one Caribbean. I say it's Vinci and Greens. I say it's Vinci and Greens. I want to go to Dominica, please.
40 push-ups.
I want to go to Dominica, please. And this is Vinci and Greens. This is Vinci and Grenada. But I want to go to Dominica.
It's 40, she want alright, no free. Hey, what?
Well.
I tell you, who borrow drugs, borrow drugs. Who borrow money, borrow money. Who borrow, borrow. Man spending money on.
Don't say that.
I borrow, baby.
Don't say that.
Baby.
Don't say that.
Baby.
Don't say that.
Baby.
Can we go to St. Lucia, please? We have anything for St. Lucia? Hey! 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 Everybody bust and jump! Hey!
Look at the boom boom there. Look at the boom boom there. Round and round, it's spinning like the roundabout. Look at the boom boom there. Look at the boom boom there.
Hey, give me that dance there, give me that dance there. Give it. Hey, 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 hey. Cheese on bread. When a Lucian goes jiggy, baby, jiggy.
Look at the boom boom there. Look at the boom boom there. Round and round, it's spinning like the roundabout. Look at the boom boom there. Look at the boom boom there. Round and round, it's spinning like the roundabout.
Give me something, sniper. Give me something, sniper. Son, you trying to wake up, wake up. All the pick up anything, pick up anything, pick up anything, pick up anything and run with it, run with it. Hey. Where your hand next, sniper? Where your hand next to me? Let me come back home, sniper. Let me come back home. We are the land of La Soufrière. I don't want to see nobody standing up straight. When the rhythm drop, everybody bounce. When the rhythm drop, everybody bounce. Vincent, come down. All you come down. All you come down. All you come. St. Lucia, come down. All you come down. All you come down. The brother do it. All you come now. All you come. 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 Listen, Vincent, no party now, but the whole Caribbean no party now, man. If you ask me that. Everybody gets on, man. Like when Soufrière. Grenada, what we doing? What we doing? I love Grenadians and what they doing? Are they coming down here? All they want a Grenadian tune? Oh, they're staying up there. Okay, so the stand is theirs. So is the ground versus the stand. Is the ground versus the stand. I tell you, which one is the baddest? Which one is the baddest? So let's show them. Show them. Show them. Show them. Show them.
Like when Soufrière erupt, the whole place erupt. Like when Soufrière erupt, the whole place erupt.
All run, run, run. We gone, we gone, we gone. Point over, so. All come back, come back, come back, come back, come back.
DJ Sniper, you see it.
Dash, okay. Alright.
Anyways.
Last one, last one.
There we go. I call it real spill. Real spill. Real spill. Real spill.
Somebody say.
Real spill. Real spill. Real spill. I just want to get my head lashed up. Think I'm playing this carnival? All I want is rum. Come again. I just want to get my head lashed up. Me and all of me dirty friend going drink a lot of rum. Let we do this thing. Rum, 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 rum,
Sniper, after this I want a Datsy, please. Sniper, I want a Datsy after this, please. I want a Datsy, please.
Well, pussy. Well, we got gun. We got dumb. We got back. We got union. Me get it.
All open the circle, open the circle, open the circle. I want him baddest stabber on the crown wake up. I want him baddest stabber. Let me show them we're trending. Let me show them we're trending. Stop, 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 stop. And we originated and we created. Show them.
Jackson, where them people are from? Jackson, where them people are from? But must be.
We can't see again now. We can't see. Open the circle. Open the circle. Well, this is just the after sports. Imagine the closing ceremony.
You holding the traffic, you blocking the traffic, you causing the traffic, let go the traffic. If you holding the traffic, blocking the traffic, causing the traffic, let go the traffic. Fellas come.
So we have like what, four more medals to give away? 4? Is it hotel tonight? Jesus, brother. Where is management? Where's Mr. Morgan? Right, so the medalists from the 4x4, the triple jump, and the javelin, please stand by to collect your medals. Please come in front of this area. Let's do that and let's head home for the night. Because I'm sure everybody hungry. All right, so all teams, please come back to the podium really quick. Let's do these medals. So the 4x400 meter relays and the triple jumps as well as the javelin. So please report. All medalists, please come forward. Let's do this post haste and get out of here. We're paging the Director of Sports from St. Lucia. Clivus Jules and Trevor Shillingford from Dominica. We'd like you guys to present these medals. So yes, we were awaiting the information from Triple Jump and so forth. So now that we have those, the party could done and party could start later. Who knows? Remember, and remember a little later we're heading down to Grenada. We're going down, we're getting down.
We don't have nobody to do the medals. We're not organized for that start. Let's move on, just carry on, give them the medal. You want to put a medal in place, but you don't have. We don't do it with them.
They have them here. And javelin. Yeah. Okay.
I want night her come. I want night her come. Because some people don't listen. They're not late.
The medalists are there. We're just waiting on the final results print off. So just give us a couple of minutes, a couple of seconds. All right, so let's go with the medals. Medal party. Transform and roll out. All right, so we'll start with the girls' javelin throw. In the girls' javelin, third place, representing Grenada, Rishana Francis, with a distance of 23.84 meters. In second place, from Dominica, Kenya John, with a distance of 24.21 meters. And your gold medalist and champion 2025 from St. Lucia, Chloe Williams, with a distance of 30.96 meters. We now move on to the boys' javelin throw. In the bronze medal position, position number 3 from Dominica, Nathaniel Roberts with a distance of 40.03 meters. Is Mr. Roberts here, or can someone collect on his behalf? In second place, representing Grenada, Delron John with a distance of 42.06 meters. Gold medalist and champion 2025 from St. Lucia, Kyle Gilbert with a distance of 45.40 meters. We'll now go to the girls triple jump. Bronze medalist with a distance of 9.90 meters, Carniel Francis of Grenada. Carniel Francis, Grenada. Silver medalist representing Dominica, Cardisha Thomas with a distance of 10.65 meters. Gold medalist and champion 2025 with a distance of 11.45 meters, Christian Charles from Grenada. Boys under 20 triple jump. Bronze medalist Jaden Joseph from Dominica, 13.63 meters. Silver medalist, his compatriot from Dominica as well, Mr. Jean-Baptiste, taking the silver medal with 13.68 meters. And your winner and champion 2025, representing Grenada, that's Shaquan Toussaint with a distance of 14.30 meters, 60 meters, apologies. Next event, the 4x400 meters relay. For the boys in third place, St. Lucia. In second place, St. Vincent and the Grenadines. Winner and champion 2025, Grenada. We now move to the girls 4x400 meter relay race. In third place, so in third place, St. Vincent and the Grenadines. Second place goes to Grenada. Oh, sorry. St. Lucia. That's correct. Thank you. St. Lucia. 4x4, because I know. They're saying to wait. They're saying to wait. The finish line is saying to wait. So second place is indeed Grenada. Winners and champion 2025, St. Lucia. Final event will be the boys 20 and under 20 shot put. Bronze medalist Kyle Gilbert from St. Lucia, 11.81 meters. Second place from Dominica, Jamaica Tit. 12.23 meters. Gold medalist and champion 2025 from St. Lucia, Shaquem McRae. So we know that's the final medal event. With this, thank you to the medal presentation team. We just have the point standings. In the female division, in fourth place, St. Vincent and the Grenadines with 9 points. In third place, Dominica, 112 points. In second place, St. Lucia, 118 points. And your champions in the female division, Grenada, with 149 points. In the male division, fourth place, St. Lucia, 102 points. In third place, Dominica, 103 points. In second place in the boys division, the male division, St. Vincent and the Grenadines with 110 points. And your winners, Grenada with 168 points. Your overall champions in fourth place. The point standings, yes, sorry. So, the point standings for the overalls. In fourth place, St. Vincent and the Grenadines, 207 points. Third place, Dominica, 215 points. In second place, St. Lucia, 220 points. And first place, Grenada, with 317 points. That is those are your point standings at the end of track and field.
Wait. Remember? Day one of the Windward Island School Games 2025 is complete. Grenada has taken the first jab at points with the track and field event, Grenada taking the top spot. Windward Island School Games 2025 continues tomorrow. We have with the introduction of the other sports. As you know, the Windward Island School Games is a multi-sport event. So tomorrow, Sunday, after you finish giving God all the glory and the praise for being alive, and well, we head to the GHS card court. 9 a.m. we have St. Lucia versus Grenada in the male volleyball. And then at 10:30 we have St. Vincent versus Dominica in the other match of the male volleyball. And at 3 p.m. we head over to the Kaliakwa hard court for female basketball at 3:30 p.m. St. Lucia takes on Grenada, and at 5 p.m. St. Vincent takes on Dominica. And then we go further down the road to the Brighton playing field. 6:30 p.m. Grenada versus St. Lucia. 8 p.m. St. Vincent versus Dominica. So that's what's happening tomorrow as we continue Windward Island School Games 2025. 4 teams, 1 dream. It was a pleasure being with you all day. My name is Tamara Barrow. I want to thank the team at VC3 for their production today. I want to thank all the athletes for giving their best. We want to thank our sponsors, Cbn Winlott, for ensuring that we had such an awesome today. We want to thank you, the viewers, for staying with us from 1 o'clock this evening. It's now minutes to 7, and I'm signing off until next year.